Ba-boom, boom, boom! Now this time I'm actually going to verify that I'm live. It'd be a huge shame to have a repeat of what happened last week. Ba-boom, boom, boom! There we go. We have proof right there. I'm actually going to verify that I'm live. It'd be a huge shame. Alright, pause that. Close that. I don't need that. Ta-da! Oh no, what happened to Ankbot? It minimized. Why did it minimize? We don't need that! Okay, I forgot to open DxTory. I gotta have that open, because that's the way I've got it set to capture right now. Is that DxTory does all the capture work, and OBS does the encode, or something, whatever. Direct show output, that's all good to go there. Yep. Yep. Let's play it. Here we go. Double checking options. Oh, I need my controller. I got my controller here. Yeah, I'm playing this game with a controller just like I did last week, except last week the stream didn't actually go live. Because I changed some setting in OBS that broke it, and I didn't know it broke it. I thought it made it better, but no, that's not what happened. Launch. And there we are. Hello, Juice Maker. Nice to see you. You're just in time. Yeah, last week I was supposed to be streaming this, and, like, I ended up just recording for 5 hours, thinking I was live, but apparently I wasn't, because I broke something. It's all my fault. It's been a long time? Oh. Well, then you missed, well, everyone missed it because it never went live in the first place. But last week's stream... Yeah, oh man. And when was the last time you watched? Was that during... Was it Red Odyssey, or was it something even before that? I think before this, I was doing Portal Stories Mel and Portal 2 custom maps, which I probably will go back to at some point, play Portal 2 some more. But not before I finish this. This game was just starting to get interesting when I was recording it last week thinking I was streaming. Jeez. Basically, a murder took place and I have to uncover the culprit. So, yeah. This is actually a sequel. I played the first game, but I didn't stream the first one, because I kind of had most of that game spoiled for me because I was watching someone else stream it. But then I finished the last part of the game blind and massively enjoyed it. Legend of Zelda? Oh my gosh, yeah, it was probably my last 3-heart run. I think that's what I did last. I remember I did stream Zelda 1, but I don't know if you showed up for that one, and that one was painful to watch anyway. I kept dying. I'm no good at the very first Legend of Zelda. Oh man. Still not. Question marks everywhere. Stuff's locked. Continue. No, it's not okay! Yes, it's okay. It's fine! It's fine. Everything is fine. The only thing that's not fine is that... Was that 4 months ago? Easily. That could easily be 4 months ago. I only managed to stream once per week, because on work days, I'm not here during, like, right now. On any normal day, like a work day, I should say, I would have already been at work for 2 hours by now. In fact, I'd be taking my first break right now. I mean, I could stream late at night after I come home from work, but there's 2 problems with that. Number 1, I'm tired. Number 2, it's not the normal time that people are probably getting used to. So, I don't know. Finished preparations, open e-handbook. I do need to review the truth bullets, like the evidence I've collected, so that I am prepared for this class trial. Yeah, it had to have been... If it was a 3D Zelda, it was Ocarina of Time. I don't think I've streamed anything else. Aside from that, Monokuma file number 1. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals. What the heck? I was reading that. No chemicals such as poison were detected. The body on the table is face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright. I think I'm good now. Then there was a blood stain under the table. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was spattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the blood stain. Yeah. Mysterious. Then there's gaps in the floorboard. He dropped his earrings through the gap. One guy did. He was trying to recover it because it was really important to him. I don't know if he ever got it or not. I can't remember now. If they told me. And there's the AC timer. Funny how the time of all that coincides with the estimated time of death. Definitely suspicious. The timers. Night vision goggles. The murder took place in the dark, so it's obvious that these were used, because the lights went out and a murder took place and no one even saw it. And it was fast, and no one knows who did it. Oh, yeah, it came from the supermarket. They do sell those at the supermarket. What the heck's wrong with my controller? Scroll down! During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. Yeah, that was embarrassing. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. Crazy. The case Byakuya had with him, there's a lot of security equipment inside. The key to the other case is inside here, too. Ibuki's account. During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Yeah. That's like a transcript of what happened there. It's pitch black, my future is pitch black. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I also streamed Twilight Princess, yeah. Just kind of a casual playthrough of that. Not 100%, and also not a 3-heart run. I've never actually gotten 100% in Twilight Princess. I probably should at some point. One thing I didn't do was the Cave of Ordeals. I should probably stream that sometime. I still have the save file. I could go right to it. Let's see. Everyone calm down. Turn the lights on. I guess that's enough of that. Oh, the irons. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. I imagine 3 irons would use quite a bit of power. So that's probably what tripped the breaker and caused the blackout. Could be, anyway. There's also the AC, so maybe it was a combination of all that stuff at the same time. I don't even know. Why am I back up the night vision? Do I seriously need to plug in this controller? It's acting up. It's really strange. Right, plug it back in. Okay, I think we're good now. Storage room tablecloth. Did I look at this one already? Oh no, this is separate from the other one. It was found inside the laundry hamper. Oh yeah, Redux. Yeah, I did a full Let's Play of Battlezone 98 Redux. And Red Odyssey Redux was actually quite difficult. So instead of doing a Let's Play of that, I live streamed it, and then I edited things together, and I got all those videos up. And now, I'm starting Super Mario Galaxy. I've already got 5 episodes of that recorded and uploaded. The first one published just today, actually. It's got a few views already and a few comments. Remember one guy commented saying, "This is not what we want, give me Chinese Mission number 2, and I'm like, joke's on you, I already uploaded that video. Like on October 4th. Yeah, bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly inside the thing. Then there's Teru's account. He's the ultimate cook. That's his role. Each one of these students has like an ultimate talent, and this guy's talent is cooking. Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. Then why is it called a gas stove? You couldn't use it during the blackout? We should call it an electric stove, then. Whatever. I mean, I imagine you could need the electric thing to get a spark for ignition. That's how some gas stoves are set up. But once it's on, you should have a gas flame. I don't know. Maybe it's not actually a gas stove after all. Party dishes. Terry poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. Huh. I think Byakuya ate some of them too. But there was no sign of poison. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Fire door. Kitchen equipment list. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the list. Everything else was confiscated by Byakuya, the one who was killed, consequently. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pockets. No, hot pots. Chiaki's account. When she was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko appeared and apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Murder threat. Threatening letter that's found inside Byakuya's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. And there's this guy's account. Kazuichi Soda. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. Autopsy results. Several puncture wounds. 5 millimeters in diameter. Suppose that'll probably be important for something. Oh, there's this guy, the guy who really had to go in the bathroom. He kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. He finally got some relief. I guess that's the last one, huh? So who's ready for a deadly class trial? I don't know what this pet thing is. It's part of the game, but I don't really understand it. It died? Oh, shoot! Oh, man. I don't know what the point of this thing is. I haven't really been paying much mind to it. Holy crap, it pooped everywhere. Is that what this is? That's disturbing. I should have paid more attention to the pet, I guess. I just didn't understand its purpose. It seems like a side quest thing. Set skills. Do I even have any skills? I didn't unlock a single darn skill. I think that's because I never found the mono machine to get presents for people, because then I spent time with them, but I didn't have anything to give them. So I guess maybe I didn't level up and unlock skills. I guess I'm ready. I still have no idea where that machine is.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Naturally.
But if you pick the wrong person,
You all die!
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Dun 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 dun!
Such a cruel rule.
And she's tied up, huh?
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Lurking in the shadows.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
This game is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, sequel to Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. So you're watching this and you probably have no idea what's going on. But in the first game, you're trapped in a school. You're expected to live together, basically forever. And then this guy right here, Monokuma, starts a killing game. He says if you want to leave the school, you must kill one of your classmates and get away with it. And that's what leads to this class trial thing where we try to figure out who committed the murder. And prior to this, there's an investigation where you look around, you gather clues, and all that fun stuff. So then you uncover who the blackened is, they are punished, and the game continues. There's some more interactions, someone else dies, there's another investigation, the whole thing repeats until the end, at least in the first game. Now, I've never actually played the sequel, so I'm doing this blind, naturally. But my question is, like, I mean, I guess I could spoil the first game, because there's some important details in the first game that, like who Monokuma is. Monokuma is a puppet being controlled by the Mastermind. Now, at the end of the first game, the Mastermind is killed. I won't reveal who the Mastermind is, because I guess it's not really important for this game. It might be a Japanese game that was translated? That's a very strong possibility. Yeah, the names are Japanese, so that would have to be it. But basically, the Mastermind was dead, undeniably dead at the end of the first game. So my question is, who's controlling Monokuma now? Has he become an artificial intelligence? Because he's really just like an animatronic bear. Supposedly being controlled by the Mastermind, but that Mastermind passed away at the end of the last game. The Mastermind was punished, because they were found guilty of, like, the final murder, and even that in itself is a major spoiler. But whatever.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Oh yeah, Usami, aka Monami, is the other one that's tied up over there. And I don't know what the deal with her is, so if you're equally confused, don't worry, and I also have no idea what's going on with that.
You hate me that much?
No idea who this person is, or what's behind it. Or what this thing is. Well, she said she was a rabbit, and that explains the longer ears. But still, it's a mystery.
Now, let's begin!
Let's begin indeed.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Settle it with our fists? That's not how a class trial works, Akane.
Were you even listening to the rules?
She was not listening. Who's Jigsaw? Well, no, the Mastermind... Either there's another Mastermind, or Monokuma is an artificial intelligence. That is my theory. Because at the end of the first game, after the Mastermind dies, you see Monokuma, like, lying face down on the floor, not moving at all. Then suddenly, he gets up and says, "Things are getting very interesting indeed." And then that's the end. That's a cliffhanger at the end of the first game. So then, even at that point, you're like, what? It's a shocking moment, if I do say so myself.
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
You know, Fuyuhiko, you're not wrong.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Saw Jigsaw died? I don't think I know what you're talking about.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
I don't think Fuyuhiko is the killer, even though he's the ultimate Yakuza.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
That's what he just said!
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the
I haven't
table.
seen those movies.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. This is Hajime. He's basically the main character. I guess he's supposed to be us, or me, or whatever. And he doesn't remember what his ultimate talent is, if I remember right. Like in the first game, you played as Makoto Naegi, the ultimate lucky student, but in this game, they have some other student that's not you, who has already said that he's the ultimate lucky student. It's that one guy with the frizzy hair. Forget his name. It'll probably come up here, though. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I'll provide a simple tutorials. Oh, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. Yeah, I am familiar with this. They will speak without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. Hinata means toe in Finnish. Okay. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the thing, then fire with the thing. That's the Y button. It looks like a diamond, but they're actually referring to the Y button at the top of the controller. What's my cord so restricted? There! The Y button! That one! That confused me, like, at first, because there was some text earlier in the game that said to press the diamond button. I'm like, I don't have a diamond button anywhere here. Confusing, man. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. If you run out of time, you will fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Hopefully I won't have to. Good luck and have fun. Dun 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 dun! Oh jeez, I have to pick the right one. Well, we can at least listen to their statements first. They do let us watch this several times if we have to.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Good question.
His body was underneath the table
Yes, yes.
at the very back of the dining hall.
Right.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Move the body there. You know that's not out of the question.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
Hiding the
Tried to
body.
delay its discovery.
They only delayed it by a little
Dog
bit,
burying
though.
a bone.
Like a dog bearing a bone? No, I don't think so. It's not the same thing. What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. What? I'm not seeing
Why was
it.
Byakuya's
How do I switch
body
truth bullets? There's a bloodstain under the
in
table.
a place like that?
Gaps in the floorboard.
His body was underneath the
There's a
table
knife.
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
I don't know. Is this it?
No, that's wrong.
There's a bloodstain under the table. Does that contradict this somehow? I actually don't understand.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Oh, are you saying he was moved under the table first and then murdered? That actually makes a lot of sense.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through.
This is true.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
This girl right here is so insulting. She gets off on being insulting to everyone. Oh well.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't
All
move
right.
the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Yeah, we've surmised that already.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's what he just said.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Wait, he went there all on his own? He snuck under the table himself? Oh, I had not thought of that.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That's really weird. Why would he
That
go
does
under the
make
table?
sense, but why did he go under the table?
That was my question.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Was he? Was he really?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Yeah, you tell him, Mr. Soda.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
That would be quite a plot twist. If he killed himself.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
Why would you dive under a table during a blackout? Unless he thought there was a killer afoot and he wanted to hide. I don't know.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
What was he doing exactly? Trying to protect everyone like he was, Because that was the whole point of the party. He threw a party late at night to stop the possibility that people would murder each other during the night. He decided that attendance was mandatory. He would confiscate anything people had on them, any possible weapons. And he was trying to keep everyone safe throughout the night by throwing an all-night party. That was the whole idea. It's a silly idea, but it was also a good idea at the same time. I thought it would work, to be honest. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing... Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. So what was he doing exactly? He was confiscating weapons, he was looking around, he was... Okay, jeez. What the heck? Night vision goggles. Is this the key item? Like the case? He had that case. Why is the scrolling keep... Oh, it goes back to the top when I reach the last one. Is that it? That might be it. No, it's not actually that cold here right now. It gets cool at night, but not that cold just yet. I mean, we do get snow here, but usually not till, like, February sometimes. Yeah, right now we're not in October, and, right now, outside, clear skies, sunny. I think the sun is beginning to set, but that's because it's 4:25 p.m., and the days are getting shorter. I think it's gotta be that case. I'm gonna guess on the case being the key, evidence that I have to turn in here. This duraluminum case. Duralumin. Not sure how you pronounce that. And if I don't pick something soon, I'm gonna run out of time anyway, so I'll give this a try. Oh, is it wrong? I have no idea what I'm doing! I should know the answer, but somehow I don't. I don't remember what he was doing during the party. I'm gonna fail this. The murder threat doesn't have anything to do with what he was doing at the party. Fire door. Party dishes, that could be it. Because I know Byakuya grabbed some food and he ate it real fast, and he said he was testing it for poison. That's not it either.
Crap!
You lose health every time you choose wrong, so... I did way better in the first game. I actually got the answer on like the first or second try most of the time in these class trials. So if it's not the case, and it's not the food, we'll have to try something else. Where's that knife? Is it the knife somehow?
I can prove it with this.
The knife is the right one?
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Okay.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon!"
You're not wrong, Ibuki.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Oh, really? Was the knife hidden there? I didn't even know that.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Oh, no. It was a trap. Or it could have been a trap.
Particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Uber Jesus 9999 is here? Oh, hey! What's up, man? I remember you from previous streams. Good to see you. How did you notice there was a knife under the table? Good question.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
That is true.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Possibly.
No, that's not possible.
Okay, I was wrong. Pekoyama. Her name is kind of like two things repeated in a way. I don't speak Japanese enough to know what it would actually mean. But whatever.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Proof?
This is almost like a real trial!
Don't kid yourself, Monokuma, this is a real trial. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. Well, naturally, the game is supposed to get more difficult. But, regardless of how many there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot at a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauges will take damage. This is the same as the first game, so this is not a surprise to me. Yep, you will fail, of course. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. And if you concentrate by holding down the right button, you can progress the argument slowly. That will come in handy if I have to aim at stuff precisely. Yeah, that's what it's for. This does consume the focus case, so please be careful. Press the start button during these arguments and review the controls. Cool, cool. It's interesting they started me out with like multiple truth bullets the first time when normally they'd start out real gentle and only have one. But wow. Okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Possibly.
That sounds correct.
There's nothing to counter correct.
If that's the case,
That's gotta be a false weak spot.
during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands
Mr. Ham Hands.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
Super pitch black.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Night vision goggles?
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
I have a feeling that Byakuya used the... Yes, this is a murder mystery game. It is. I think the night vision goggles counter Byakuya's inability to see in the dark, so that's what I'm going to go for here.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
This is a sequel to Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. So if you're new to this game and you have no idea what's going on, that actually makes a lot of sense, because if you haven't played the first game, a lot of this is going to be a little more confusing than usual.
During the blackout, Mr.
So that
Ham
is one thing to keep in mind.
must have seen the killer
And also by
take the
watching this,
knife.
you may end up spoiling the game for
But it
yourself,
was
so
super pitch black.
depends on whether or not you want to stick around. It's up to
It
you.
was so dark I couldn't see my food.
So dark.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
He had night vision goggles.
No, that's wrong.
I actually got it this time. Yay.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
The music is kind of overpowering the speech. I wonder if I should change the volume in the options. Can I do that? That's the transcript. Like, the music is fantastic, don't get me wrong. But, no, that's the sound effects. As good as the music is, it does kind of need to chill out a little bit. I've got the voice volume maxed, don't I? I want to be able to hear what they're saying. Like, whenever there's voice acting, I really like hearing it, so I don't have to read it myself. It's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Oh well, I tried.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
I mean, there's text on the screen too, but still.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
And how do you know that? How do you know that Byakuya didn't use them? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will get into a one-on-one debate called the Rebuttal Showdown. Okay, this is new. This was not in the first game. How long do I plan to stream? Could be up to 6 hours, depending on how long it takes to get to the preparations for the next class trial. So I'm not sure how long I'll go. Been looking forward to playing this game either way, so even if y'all disappeared, I'd probably keep going, to be quite honest. But yeah, in this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, argue against them. Because in the first stream, that never actually went live, because I made a mistake in my software, and so I didn't actually stream, I just ended up with like a 5-hour recording. I played the first part of the game, we lived in peace for a while, then a murder took place, I did an investigation, collected evidence, I got up to the first class trial, and then I stopped. So that's why today we're starting with the first class trial. So all in all, that took about 5 hours the first time around. So this could easily take another 5 hours. Counter with the left stick. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'll just have to try it. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Oh gosh. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. If you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Oh gosh. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This number of times you can cut remarks. Oh wow. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. What? Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the button. The button, I know which button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. This sounds complicated. What's a truth blade? Yeah, good question. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. Oh gosh. They're fired. Truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Press the start button, you can review the controls. Okay. Oh boy, this sounds really complicated. Okay.
If you
Do it.
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Oh, I need to respond with something? I don't know what to do.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I'm supposed to use the left stick. That's what I have not been doing.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
I just started pressing directions on the control. I have no idea what I'm doing.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
Am I just supposed to mash A? I don't get it. This is new. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh man.
If you just use common sense. The
Fine,
killer
we'll cut that.
obviously used
Cut
those night
that.
vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Advance?
Where's
Oh,
your
I just have
proof
to
that
cut
the killer
everything.
used them?
Maybe that's it.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planted and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
What
Damn
the
it.
heck? This is hard.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
So the direction I cut must have something
Where's
to
your
do with
proof
the
that the killer
orientation of
used
the
them?
words. Where's your proof?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Yeah, he had the case where he confiscated everything. So I think that worked right there.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
How come I don't remember this detail of that thing for the goggles being inside that case? I mean, it was a week ago, but still.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
You're not clever.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case,
Because only he had the key.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
Right.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Oh, good question.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Tonight's main dish. The way he said it.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
That's an assumption. He did say dish, so he's probably talking about food. Knife was brought in the case along with the night vision goggles. Ibuki seems like a smart one. Maybe. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with... Oh, shoot. Tonight's main dish, duct tape. Oh. Was gaps in the floorboard one of the choices? That would have to be it, huh? Well, that was not one of the choices. What's duct tape have to do with it, though?
I see!
Is duct tape? I can't remember what
There
duct
was
tape
duct tape
signifies.
left under the table where the body was found.
Oh, there was. Maybe it was taped to the bottom of the table.
Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, I forgot about that. See, that's the problem. It's been a whole week since I last did this, so I don't remember things. All right.
So that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
I mean, he could have if he was looking hard enough, but he wasn't.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
I don't know about that. The body check seemed entirely necessary.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
He probably got that note.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
This guy's extremely weird, so ignore anything he says.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yeah, he knew there was gonna be a murder because there was that letter he got. That threat. The murder threat that was on that piece of paper. It was that one. Yes, do the thing.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Seems legit.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
True.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Uh-oh.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
True.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
Not a huge surprise.
What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Interesting. So the murderer wrote the letter. Is that what we think?
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
It could have been a prank.
As
But
long
it's
as
doubtful.
he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Professor Portal stopped by in previous streams, but as of today, I've not seen him. Yeah. Previous streams where I was actually playing Portal 2 and Portal Stories Mel. In fact, Professor Portal helped me with quite a few of those tests, if I recall. Yeah. 'Cause I got stuck on a few of them.
Told us he received a
More than a
threatening
few of them. He should have told us he received that letter.
If he
Maybe.
had, we would have panicked.
True.
Byakuya probably knew that too.
He was trying to keep the peace.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. His strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Possibly the killer. Possibly. Don't think there's a guarantee of that just yet. The killer. Yeah. Why am I stuck? Oh, there we go. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
That never works.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Duh. At least this girl gets it. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
What's up with the goggles then?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Whoa, that's a good question.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife,
Unless there was another
how
pair
did
of goggles.
Byakuya see them?
Unless the killer was also wearing night vision goggles, and those goggles were not left at the scene of the crime.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. The glowing paint. That's the only thing that makes sense here.
I see!
The glowing
The
paint.
glowing paint was the mark.
The glowing paint was on the
You'd
duct
be
tape,
able to
wasn't
hit
it?
the knife even in the dark. In actuality,
Oh.
the knife we found under the table
It was on the handle, too.
and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked
Yeah.
with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Naturally, because they planned that blackout. That's the only explanation. Why else would the irons be left on and the AC timers be set to the certain time
They
and...
had to have already known.
Has to be it.
That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
I think you're right.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Oh, but that puts the blame on what's-her-name with the sword on her back.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Precisely. But it's probably not going to be that easy.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Seems legit.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Echo's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Because the circuit breaker was up really high in that office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Oh, so now instead of countering them, we're supposed to agree with them. Oh, this is making things complicated. You need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, you need to reinforce them, prove that they're correct. Oh, man. So it's gonna be the opposite of what I've been doing. Isn't it a little hot in here? Maybe. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Press the start button, you can review the controls. Good luck, have fun. Oh, so some of them might be yellow and some of them might be blue, huh? They might start mixing them. Maybe. Oh, I don't remember their accounts. Exactly. I could review them, though, I think.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
How is that impossible?
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
Hold on, I gotta review their accounts now. I don't even know which ones we have, but we have a Terra's account. Gas stove powered by electricity. Okay, that's the key thing there. We have Chiaki's account in the Truth Bullets too, don't we? Standing guard. So that's not the one with a sword. But still. We have this guy's account too? He headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. That is suspicious. Something about a bathroom. Alright.
Not even before the blackout.
Not even before
What
the
happened to your
blackout.
guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Who was it that did...
That's clearly
Who
a
was it that
desperate
noticed that, though? That
excuse.
was... Yeah. It's not weird to doubt her. Yeah. Someone does back up the testimony.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That was the wrong one.
Crap! Since Peko was in the office,
Be nice if I could see all the truth bullets at
she
once.
could
So
have
there we
caused the
go.
blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
She must have been in the bathroom.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
She had to have been in the bathroom if she wasn't
not
in the
even before
office.
the blackout.
Is that a solid
agree with
agreement?
that.
I think that is.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
And yet it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
That's true. Yeah, he's been trying to use the bathroom many times, but the door just won't open.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
Yeah.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be... true.
Maybe she's just embarrassed to talk about it.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Do we really need to know these details?
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
And that's why you were not standing guard, because you really had to go to the bathroom for some reason.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Dude! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
If you say so.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
My, wouldn't that be something?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Possibly.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are we agreeing or disputing now? So, we have bullets.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Brought food to the office, yes.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Right.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Possibly.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Oh man.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Of course he
Laxatives
denies it.
would ruin the taste.
True. I don't think that's a weak spot. It might be the first one that needs to be countered by something. Right, I understand. I know what I need to do, I just don't know how to do it.
Weird?
Night vision
I don't
goggles, AC
remember
timer,
eating
knife,
anything
party
weird.
dishes.
Now that you mention it...
We can speed this up, I don't remember what button does that though.
You brought food to the office, right?
Suppose it's a moot point, really.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Is that a
No,
thing?
that's wrong.
Something about party dishes and laxatives.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Oh.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
He's the ultimate cook, man. I can't actually see him doing that on top of all that, and he wouldn't do it.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Yeah, he's passionate about his cooking.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Whoa, you mad, bro?
Cease this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
I'm not so sure you're correct on that one, though.
Yeah, Byakuya. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Jeez, rude.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then blackout itself is what's actually important. Yeah, but still. There was the irons and the AC timer. And if you use too much power, you'll trip a breaker. There were 3 freaking irons. That is a lot. So that has to be, like, a huge part of it.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Okay.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Irons in the storage room? Oh, no. That would... I'm supposed to agree, but that's not the right one.
Crap!
Oops. Shoot.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
I just can't remember the details of their accounts. I'm so
They
bad
may
at
have
this.
tampered with the...
Hello? Oh, hi. Alright, I'll have to look at the mail later. Power supply and transmitters. These are the irons.
I agree with that.
Did I just randomly... Wow. I did not even mean to do that.
It's just as Mahiru said.
I'm terrible at this
The
game.
blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Indeed they were.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
He has something to say.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
How do you figure? The AC timer is probably what I need, yeah.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Oh shoot, I guess I failed.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
The AC timer has something to do with
People in
it.
the dining hall weren't able to
I just
cause
know it.
If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The AC timer and the AC and the irons at the same time is probably what did
The
it.
irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Yes.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Hamhands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Dun dun dun.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Dun dun dun.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia,
Not you too.
Indubitably. What does that even mean?
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun. That's what I was saying.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I might stay dead.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
But then when you reset it, won't it just trip again because everything would still be turned on?
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Can you imagine if she was the killer? That would be a plot twist.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Now you're getting all sentimental or something.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
He's incredibly laid back.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Right.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
True.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately,
I'm starting to suspect someone in particular.
despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
So we're all innocent? What does this lead to?
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Do
Has
tell.
anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No, getting killed sucks either way.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
He is acting really weird.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Dude, stop.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Yes, we do.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Oh, he's having a breakdown, isn't he?
I don't want to do this either.
Oh no. Is everyone just gonna give up now?
Me too! Please, take me home already!
You do realize that if you don't find the killer, you're all gonna die, right?
I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it.
Well, then you better find the
If
killer.
everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
No, we are not friends.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
You better shut your mouth, Nagito.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Dude, what is wrong with this guy?
That's wrong. I think,
Did you say something?
'cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You say.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know, but we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
The Yakuza guy was noticeably absent from the party despite being told to attend. I was actually suspecting him. Maybe he planted all this and purposely stayed away so he'd have an alibi. I don't know though.
Let's see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
You guys talk too slowly. I might start skipping your text.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to
Whatever,
obtain
though.
the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
Glowing paint.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
He drew a
The
diagram?
diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Oh
Here
yeah,
it is.
I remember that now. Boom. Interesting how Nagito was the closest to the table. Diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. How did he do it? The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Night vision goggles, possibly. Suspicious spot.
Crap!
Oh, what?
Here!
Lamp? I love lamp.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Doesn't make any sense, though.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
That makes sense.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on.
What?
They used its power cord.
Hello, Pongles.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Wow.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito? Is it you? Howdy, 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 howdy. Ooh. The only person here who could have possibly done it. Select someone. I mean, according to the diagram, Nagito was closest. So I'm gonna have to throw him under the bus. Under the table. I'm gonna have to throw him under the table.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Yes.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
Sure, a likely story.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning, because he was in charge of cleaning.
I see!
He had to clean that place up before the party started.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If
Yes.
so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Wow.
That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
I think we just busted him.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Dun dun dun!
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Wow, he prepared the drawing. What is this? This is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. So if you have not played Trigger Happy Havoc or this game, you may be a bit confused. And this game takes place after the first game, so it's kind of a spoiler, I guess, but whatever. Yeah, he did that, didn't he? To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. That's a mighty bold assumption. I always thought that was strange. go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you?
He rigged it.
That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Wow.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it
I mean,
proves
it's-
that you're suspicious, right?
It's a murder mystery game is what it is. So right now we're in the process of figuring out who killed someone, based on all the evidence I collected. So it's kind of hard to get into this, actually, if you've not been through the first game. Oh man, how do I even explain this? So it's not absolute proof, but he's definitely suspicious. And he's
If that's the
going
case,
crazy.
that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Dun dun dun.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you
Just
did
arrest them all and
didn't
figure it
you,
out
you
later. No, you don't
motherfucker?
get it. Whoever did it is killed if they are found out. The punishment is death. And if they don't pick the right killer, they all die except for the killer, and the killer is allowed to leave the island. We're all trapped on an island, as it were. Oh man.
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Is Nagito the killer? Find out soon. Well, there's this animatronic bear character who in the first game was controlled by a mastermind, so he was just a puppet. And then at the end of the first game, you see him laying face down and he's dead, right? Because he doesn't move anymore. The mastermind is dead. No one is left to control him. But then he pops up and says, things are getting very interesting. Because there was a killing game in the first game, too. The first game was also a murder mystery. So then the question is, who is controlling Monokuma now, or has he become an AI? At least those are my theories so far. I am playing this blind, so it's all theories.
Nagito, say something.
Say something, Nagito. I think we've got him cornered. He's not saying anything. Dude, you are freaking out. You know, this person at this very moment does remind me of the mastermind from the first game, which I won't spoil just in case you want to find out for yourself. But I'm assuming that this game might spoil that at some point too, because this does take place after the first game, so it revealing that would not actually be a spoiler. I don't know if it would do that or not, but he's laughing like crazy.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. Ah, how wonderful, how beautiful it is.
Huh?
What is with this guy? Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly. Bright darkness? That's a contradiction. As if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Really?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Unlikely to play the first one? It was really good, though. Oh well. You see, I actually had the first game spoiled for me because I was watching Tim stream it, aka Nintendo Capri Sun. I watched his stream for a while, so I had like most of that game spoiled. Then I bought the game myself and I went through it, and then finished the last part of the game blind, and that was worth it. I decided to play this blind too, and I think Tim will probably be streaming this tomorrow, so then I'll be able to watch his stream without spoiling anything, because I will have already been through like the first 2 parts of the game or whatever. Yeah. So this guy admits that he did it.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
The Runaway guys? Oh man, I'm just so busy, I don't... Yeah, I have heard of that group.
Is it
I think
just
I watched
me,
them a few
or
times.
Does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Wow, so Byakuya really was wearing the night vision goggles.
But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
He said he was the ultimate lucky student, but maybe he was lying.
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
But you've been lying all throughout the trial until just now, when you finally admitted it.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Wow.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Is that a movie? I've not seen Friday the 13th.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Be careful, the
Yep,
first kill will happen
I
tonight.
sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I don't know, it looks pretty nice and neat to me.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Probably hoping? Come on, you were either hoping or you weren't. What's with the probably?
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
He does seem possessed. In that case, I suspect a certain other guy who might be capable of such a thing.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. That's a flashback,
In
by the way.
doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Wow. 'Tis true. Didn't even have time to clean the storage room. He was busy with the dining hall. If you stayed in there for a long time, it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
It was a trap!
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What are we wrong about?
I didn't
Get on
need
with it.
to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
His talent is that he's the ultimate lucky student, supposedly. Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is ultimate lucky student.
I see.
See, I remembered this from the very beginning of the game.
Ultimate lucky student. Did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Are you serious?
You just relied on your luck?
Would have been easier to just rig it. Come on now.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh, I'm left with the red mark. Ha! For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
Wow.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just
like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings.
It's like this guy revels in despair, which is very similar to the mastermind from the first game.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
I'm not gonna lie, this is really messed up.
That was my only motivation.
Okay.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Says the guy who's always being psycho, in my
Please,
opinion.
Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
So she has her doubts.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but...
Something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
There's still the possibility of him being possessed, which Pongles mentioned a little while ago.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
I was thinking maybe this guy right here was capable of possessions, but I'm not sure. White noise. I know what these are. Gentle white noise won't appear. I'm set to kind, so that's one level above gentle. Yep. Even though it's meaningless, I may say one more thing. This debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. I won't be able to shoot down the white noise, won't be able to... Well, in the first game I could, so is that different this time? Oh, man. Accounts, 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 autopsy results.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Was it? Oh. I just had to try that. I thought that might be it. Alright, I'll listen to it first. That'd be the smart thing to do.
It's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, I figured out the speed up button is that one there. I won't use it yet, though.
He has already confessed.
Yeah, I can't shoot down the white noise. It's really not possible.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Sure.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Is that the weak spot? Oh.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Jeez, no need to get
Prepare
violent
cast
now.
our votes.
So obviously I missed the weak spot. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to counter with. Maybe it's her autopsy. 'Cause she's the one who performed that, so that has to be it.
I think...
Blah 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 blah
That bastard Nagito is the one who did. He
Are we
killed
coming up on it?
Byakuya with the knife he hid. No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong because he was stabbed multiple times with something else that was only 5 millimeters in diameter.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Exactly.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
What kind of threat is that?
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
There is an inconsistency here. I don't know what's up with that. Everyone is just being everyone is real mean to this girl. And her talent is like the ultimate nurse. So, if you're injured or you need help, you should have respect for her, because she will save you. I think that's her talent, is being the ultimate nurse. Oh, don't apologize. Come on now. You've been doing that the whole game.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, Did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Who knows? He's being all mysterious now.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Really?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
The bear is the real killer? Doubtful. I mean, he's capable of that, but he follows his own rules.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
And oddly enough, the bear is usually telling the truth. I like to say usually, because he did lie a few times about things that didn't matter.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Because if Byakuya was wearing the night vision goggles and this guy wasn't, how did he pull it off without being able to see? That's what I wonder.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Gaps in the floorboard. Does this have something to do with it? I'm gonna try it. That's not it. Okay.
Crap!
I think I have a lot more health than I did in the first game, though, so that's nice, I guess. Night vision goggles? You'd think, but apparently that's not the answer.
Crap!
I don't understand. What am I actually getting at here? I feel like I'm missing something. Why can't I... I already tried unplugging the controller and plugging it back in. That actually didn't fix anything. I don't know what's wrong here. There's the fire door. There wasn't a fire, though. Kitchen equipment list. Because if the murder weapon was not a knife... Because, I mean, like that one guy, that one creepy guy, what's his name? Anyway, he dropped an earring in the floor cracks, and he was having a hard time getting it back, so that's how we discovered the gaps in the floor being a thing. Puncture wounds. Is it the equipment list? How that knife was not part of the list? I'm utterly confused right now. Display problem? Find out what happened in the dark. Gaps in the floorboard, no. Okay. It's not night vision goggles. Or autopsy results, is that what we need here? That's not it either?
Crap!
I'm lost here. AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose. Is that it? Something like that apparently happened in the dark. That's not it either.
Crap!
This is not good. I have no idea what we're getting at here. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark, so you'd think it would be night vision goggles, but apparently not. Oh, maybe it's her account, because she's like the ultimate musician, so she has like really good hearing, so she remembers exactly what she heard during the event. That's probably it.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
So that's what we're getting at here, the hearing rather than actually seeing.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
That's a suspicious statement if you ask me. Maybe Kazuichi Soda did something.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
That's the clue here, is that she's the ultimate musician. And without seeing the first part of the game, there's no way that my audience could have known that, but at least I remembered it, so that's
It's a
nice.
good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
This girl is just rude. That's the character.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
She's supposed to be the ultimate dancer, but she's just so rude.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
That's Byakuya talking.
Ow!
There's Nagito saying, ow.
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Okay, if you say so.
Shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell?
Ow!
Yeah, I get it. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
So, that means more than one person made an attempt on his life, and only one of them succeeded. And at this very moment, it seems like it was actually not Nagito.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Possibly.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout,
It was all going according to plan.
But
Mwahahaha.
unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What
Wow.
happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Maybe that's why Nagito was acting crazy.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
This is a long trial. It's been going on for an hour and a half. What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Brimming with so much despair.
Oh, he's talking. I couldn't even hear him.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
This guy is still crazy, though. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Dun dun dun. Class trial suspended? What is this?
Well now,
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Oh. For those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion! Yeah, right. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue
now
on.
then, what are you gonna do?
Oh wow, so this is probably like a way to skip forward if you've already played before. Guess the... He can't actually give me $10 billion. There's no way I'm risking this, and I don't know who the killer is. So there's all the reason to just continue on. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Oh, so maybe the choice was just an illusion. I actually could copy my save file. It doesn't hurt. I would have never risked it anyway. Oh no, I don't want to overwrite. I just want to save here to slot 2. So which one would you erase? If I save over both. Now what are you gonna do? Checkmate, unless you just erase all of them. But that's probably a thing that wasn't even possible. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
See, there's no way I would have gotten $10 billion. Although that would be nice, because then I could retire.
You're so evil.
From my job or whatever, and I could stream more often. That would be fun. Villain, you are truly a villain. It was a false promise, I think. He was never intended to give me $10 billion or erase my save data. Well, I just saved, but I'll save again. Class trial resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
So from what I can tell, Monami is really nice, but also very suspect. Kind of like Monokuma. Instead of wanting you to kill each other like Monokuma does, Monami wants you to live together in peace, and her original name is Usami. That's how she introduced herself at the beginning of the game. Then Monokuma changed her to make her one different color on one side, otherwise she used to be symmetrical. And I still have no idea what's up with this rabbit character.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're probably wrong.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
That's good advice. Save regularly, that way if I have to quit at any point. Not that I should have to.
Well, what now?
I'll have my file. I just saved though, everything's fine.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
So Nagito just rolled with it, and now that he probably knew that evidence would come out to prove it against him, or I don't know.
Shut up!
Whatever.
We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Are there dead ends? Interesting. I sure hope not. I hate dead ends.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Do tell, Mikan.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Killed under the table.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
He looks clean. How do you figure?
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Not even your own mother? Okay. Huh.
I'm not talking about your looks.
No, not your looks. Your involvement with the crime. Nagito doesn't have any dust on him. Nagito isn't injured. Nagito doesn't have the knife. Or there's no blood on Nagito. Well, it is true that he does not appear to be injured. I think that's the most solid choice I have here, so I'm gonna try that one. If this doesn't work, I'll try the blood, the no blood on Nagito one. He's not injured even though he got shoved away? Oh, that's not it. You know, I think you're actually right, Pongles. Maybe you had it all along with the no blood on him being a thing. Dust. Everyone has dust on them. That's undeniable. Even I've got dust on me right now. You just can't see it. Dun dun dun. Let's try this.
I see.
You were right, Pongles.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Well, he would have changed clothes, right?
Yes, that's it.
If you say so.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
Yes.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
So blood exploded everywhere from what we could see.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I still feel like the attack took place from underneath the floor. Although during my investigation, there was no way to actually get there.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Questions, questions, questions. Nothing but questions.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Did Nagito have some kind of shield?
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hajime. That's me, I guess. There's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. And that would be... an embarrassing pose? Yeah, that'll block it. No. She was able to discern the noise. That's not it. You could block it with the irons, but they don't have blood on them. Storage room tablecloth. Did he grab a tablecloth, shield himself from the blood, and then later dispose of this? Maybe this is it. Storage room tablecloth. Survey says...
I can prove it with
Aha!
this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
This still sounds kind of ridiculous, though.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Interesting.
Then, what does it mean?
What indeed?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Inside of the dead guy? What a place for the killer to be hiding.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Who knows?
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh?
Possibly.
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Hajime's onto something, but me personally, I don't think I am.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
A riddle.
I
Riddle
feel
me
like
this.
I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Under the table, but not under the table? We're talking about underneath the floor?
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. This is different. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. You move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button. When it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. The word wrap! They cut off the E and the and put it on the next line. They should have just taken the whole word. Small stuff like that just really amuses me. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A, and then after you fuse them, fire with A again. Or do something. Alright. It's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Playing the question with the B button. Figure out what the keyword answer will be. Instead of pressing A button to fire the letter, please press the Y button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, we send it the keyword list. This sounds really complicated. Oh, jeez. Leave a fused letter alone for a while, just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, but please be very careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand? No, I don't. Probably gonna have something to do with floorboards or floor or something. The first game had Hangman's Gambit, but this one's different, obviously. There's so much more complicated. Under the floor. It's clear. I'm looking for U. Letter U? So am I waiting to shoot at another U? Why are these moving so slowly? This is ridiculous. Wait, did that damage me? I wanted to put the U down there in the... Whatever. Oh, I get it. I got it. Oh, I don't want a U this time. I want an N. Give me an N. And then give me another N. And then I press Y to put that in. Okay, now I'm looking for D. Oh, that's cool. I'll take that. I get it now. They didn't explain it very well, in my opinion. But I think I've got it. Now I'm looking for E. There's no E's on the screen. Oh, shoot. Wow. So I'm supposed to catch and release to stop them from fusing the wrong letters together, too. So I'm looking for another E, huh? Oh, shoot! That was bad. Oh, that is another E. I just didn't recognize it. Okay. They're moving so slowly. Can they please go faster? I can handle faster. Looking for an R. There's an R. There's another R. Uh-oh. I wrecked it. Oh, shoot. Can't let that... Don't let those fuse. Okay, this is getting really hard. You need to stop it. I already know what the word is. This feels kind of unnecessary at the moment. I'll take that. Oh. That was not a true fusion. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't even want the E. What am I doing? I want the H. Oh, I have to aim at it and... Okay. F. Oh, shoot! This is so annoying. L. Need L. Is it just me or are things actually speeding up now? Well, okay, I want O. And I want another O. There's an R. There's an R, and we're done here. Jeez. I do not like Hangman's Gambit. I don't like this improved Hangman's Gambit. I like the old one better. But that's just my opinion.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Yes. Under the floorboards.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If
So the killer was under the
that
floor.
means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where?
It would have to be only one guy. There was only one guy who was not at the party. It's the Yakuza guy. He was not there. His whereabouts were unknown.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Someone must know. That guy did get his earring back, didn't he? So that means he did get under the floorboards. And that would mean that it's not that guy, because he's dead. It would be this guy. This is the guy that dropped his earring under the floorboards, and I think he may have actually managed to retrieve it. That's gonna be my guess.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Boo-ha-ha-ha. Boo-ha-ha-ha. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. How do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it'd probably not reach either. Yeah, he dropped his earring.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Sure.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Could it be?
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
No, he wasn't.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Perhaps.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern.
Or Dark Devas of Destruction, his pet hamsters.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
I wish I knew what asunder meant.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Really?
One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
A secret passage of doom, destruction, and death.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
2 hands. Calm down, sir.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
This guy's insane, by the way. Asunder means to shreds. Sure.
There he goes,
Thank you.
blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
His talent is ultimate breeder.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Boom, boom, boom.
I see. If they passed through the storage room,
Chaos.
I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Stab, 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 stab.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
There was one guy who was never at the party in the first place.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Is the ultimate Yakuza.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Well, it's not a mystery who wasn't at the party. He outright refused to attend. I just forget his name.
Obviously has to be him.
Because even the breeder guy was at the party. Everyone was at the party except for one guy. That guy was not at the party. Fuyuhiko was not at the party. He refused to attend.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
And now the guy who says he's not the killer is making death threats.
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Jeez. You are now allowed to use the silencer, and I know exactly what this means. You can shoot down the white noise, which is actually purple. The time limit will decrease if you shoot the wrong thing, so... Yep. Somewhat pointless. Bang, bang. Use it to your heart's content. Bang, 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 bang. So if you shoot at nothing, nothing happens. Yeah. I get it. Another non-stop debate with white noise in it, though. What truth bullets are going to be loaded? We got some accounts. Oh, man. I'll have to review those.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Possibly.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Oh, come
without
on.
going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
You probably
When
are.
the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
Right. No one
That
saw him at
means
the
you
party.
have no alibi.
Does he have an alibi? Is that an actual weak spot that I need to counter?
Self-evident.
The culprit is self-evident. I'll have to review those accounts. All those accounts. There has to be some account that either gives him an alibi or counters the first weak spot, which I don't remember what that was. I should have paid more attention. Might have to watch the dialogue again. Where are these accounts? They're all like... Bookie's account is here, and there's this thing. I wish all the accounts were arranged together. So she heard everything. That doesn't seem to be relevant here. Something about a gas stove being powered by electricity. He couldn't use the stove during the blackout. Okay. What's this account about? She was standing guard. Fuyuhiko came to the old building and then walked away. Why was he there? So it could be Chiaki's account.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Oh, I seriously thought that would work. Because the killer came to the building, which means if he was seen coming to the building, at that moment he was not under the floorboards. Alright, I'll try something else.
During the party, the killer...
Are these the blue ones? Oh, hello there, being me 45. You must be new here. I don't remember your name from any other stream, unless I'm forgetting. In any case, welcome.
Stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
I'm gonna fire this at the weak spot of the
But when
alibi.
the party started,
Pongles is now hosting me with one viewer.
nobody saw you,
That's
you know.
that's cool.
That means you have no alibi.
No alibi. This is what I was gonna do.
No,
I was gonna
that's
try
wrong.
countering it with that. Because if he was seen coming to the old building, that would be his alibi, wouldn't it?
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? Standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting
Oh, the
under
one
the
viewer
floor
was you?
before then.
It's cool either way. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then. Yeah.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Shut up.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
No need to get violent, sir. We're just discussing who did it.
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside.
You already confirmed
Chiaki
that?
and I already confirmed that.
Oh. Being me 45 is now following. Welcome to the Sport Clone Army. I suppose. Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. We confirmed that. Yeah, that actually happened during the investigation. Thanks for the follow. Being me 45.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Does that mean you're lucky number 40? Not that that really means anything. So someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party.
It could have been during the blackout.
Probably during the blackout.
I'm getting ahead of myself now.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
Yeah, it was the perfect crime.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
It would be quite a treacherous path not being able to see where you're going. Oh, my bot actually said something. I actually haven't finished experimenting with that, so that's cool. It actually noted the follow. That's neat. I didn't actually tell it to do that, though. Wow, that's cool. This is my first time using Ankbot in a stream, and it was supposed to be last week, but I made a mistake in OBS, and so I thought I was streaming, but I was really just recording, because the stream was incompatible, because I tried to use NVENC encoder, but anyway, it all went terribly wrong, and I got the recording on YouTube and Twitch, but no one actually got to watch, which is a huge shame, but now I won't make the same mistake twice.
You're right.
Yeah.
I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Mm-hmm.
But is it really impossible?
Is it really impossible? It is theoretically possible. You could move carefully.
It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
But you'd have to move quickly.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Unless you had night vision goggles, or a lighter or something. For clarity's sake, once again...
We're getting close to the final stage.
Nagito seems to be enjoying this.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
So this guy was suspect, but now it's clear that he didn't do it. At least it seems so. We've got a bunch of stuff to do things with. Only question is, which thing are we doing? Something about the fire
hallway was really
door.
dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
I'm suspecting the
It's like
fire
making a
door.
seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
The fire door might have something to do with it.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Am I supposed to agree with someone? Oh,
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
doubt it.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Used a light.
Definitely sounds impossible.
The blue ones I'm supposed to agree with, so maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. The killer's method for moving in the dark. Might be what that one person suggested. I'll have to review my truth bullets that I have loaded and see what I have to work
The
with
hallway
here.
was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the
Murder
storage
threat,
room like
kitchen
that.
equipment list, fire door, party dishes, case,
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
fire door,
Is it really not possible?
murder threat.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
The fire door has to be.
What if they used a light?
What if the fire door is a light?
Definitely
I missed because of the white noise. I should have shot that down first. I have to go through this
hallway was really
again.
dark during the moving to the storage room.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision
Okay.
goggles?
Get ready
What
to
a
shoot
pain.
that
I'm gonna
down.
go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Out of the way. Do the thing.
Definitely sounds
That was too late.
impossible.
Wow, okay. Once again from the top.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making
Yeah,
a
I get it.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Yeah.
What a pain. I'm
It's
gonna
coming
go
up.
with
I don't
my
want to
gut.
miss it.
What if they used a light?
Is that not it? Okay. What kind of light? I don't know. That might not even be what I'm going for here.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like
There's the
that.
case, murder threat.
It's like making a seafood bowl without
Party
fish.
dishes, case, murder threat.
Is it really not possible?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm going for here.
What if they used a string like the cord?
The string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
That's not it either. Duh. Forcing yourself to agree with me is kind of gross. Oh, man.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string
I'm a
like
bit
the
stumped
cord?
here. How am I supposed to
Maybe
agree
there
with the
was another
string?
pair of night vision goggles?
Which one of my truth bullets would agree with the string, if
What a
any?
pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Which one of these would be a string? Is there a
What if
string on the
they used
list?
a light?
There's also that light.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Party dishes. I don't know what I'm missing here. String. Light. I'm supposed to be trying to agree with them. So one of the truth bullets either supports the string or supports the light. The string theory, as it were. Oh, man.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
String theory. String. Is there
Moving to the
a
storage
kitchen
room
equipment
like
list?
that.
String? String might have been
It's
on the
like
list.
making a seafood bowl without fish.
Oh man,
Is
if
it
I
really
fail this,
not
what happens if
possible?
I fail? Do I have to start the whole trial over?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Is that not an agreement? Crap! This is bad. I
The
don't
hallway
know
was
what
really
I'm going
dark during
for
the
here.
blackout.
Party it is. There's a
Moving to the
case. A
storage
murder
room like
threat.
that.
Fire door.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Maybe the fire door agrees with the string somehow.
Is it really not possible?
Doesn't make any sense to me though.
What if they used a string like the cord?
I'll try it. No, it's not it. I hate trial and error. This is really not supposed to be trial and error.
Crap!
It's supposed to be logical deduction, but I'm not
Hallway was
deducing
really
what I
dark
need to
during the
deduce.
blackout.
Party. What does party
Moving to
dishes
the
have to do
storage
with it?
room like that.
Do the party dishes use string? I know they use
It's like making a
skewers.
seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like
String.
the cord?
No.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
I don't get it.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision
Another
goggles?
pair of night vision goggles. How am I supposed to agree with that?
Okay, and I'm gonna go with my gut.
There's no evidence
What
to
if they
suggest
used
another
a
pair
light?
of night vision goggles.
It definitely sounds impossible.
The case. Maybe the case goes with the night vision goggle idea.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Worth a try, I
Moving to the
suppose. It's either
storage
going to be
room
right
like
or
that.
wrong.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Bang, bang, bang.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh shoot.
Okay, and I'm gonna go
Well.
with my gut. What if they used a...
Definitely sounds
Yeah.
impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the moving to the storage room. It's like making a
Blah
seafood
blah 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 blah.
Really not possible.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Oh come on.
Okay, and I'm gonna go
Crying
with
out
my...
loud.
What if they used a...
Definitely sounds impossible.
I'm gonna run out of time at this rate.
The hallway was really dark during the moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Okay, and I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a...
Definitely sounds
Because there was more than one case. Maybe the other case also had a pair of night vision goggles.
The hallway was really dark during the black.
If I could just remember to shoot down that darn white noise before doing the thing, then I would actually get it.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
There. And that's not it either.
Crap!
Did I die? I died. It's no use, I can't go on any longer. Blah 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 blah. You can totally imagine who the Blacken will be. What do you mean imagine? You already know the answer. Of course you're not going to tell me, because that would ruin everything. We all know Hajime's not the killer, though. Game over. This is basically just game over. Just have to
We'll
retry.
never give up.
I don't understand. What am I missing? I know the first game had you capture agreement spots and then fire them out, but they haven't given me a tutorial on that yet. So I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to even try to do that yet. Am I wrong?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Oh.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Yeah, I can't hold Y to
Okay, I'm
capture
gonna go
things,
with
so
my gut.
definitely not supposed to do that. Just have to try it, though.
What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
So we have light, string, and another pair of night vision goggles as possible agreement spots. Is there a light in the case? Not that I remember. I mean, there was the glow-in-the-dark knife thing, and the glow-in-the-dark duct tape that was hanging from the table there. But of course, if something here, it seems like it's the right one, but it's not loaded, then I can't use it, obviously, because they've limited me to only a few of them. Was there a light in the case? I mean, I have a fire door, and that's one of the truth bullets I'm allowed to use. I also have the kitchen equipment list. There's nothing here about a light. Or a string. So what could point to another pair of night vision goggles, if that's even possible? Because you have to agree with her, but you have to use the right truth bullet to do so. Or something. I don't know what I have that counters this, or agrees with it, or whatever. I don't know what the answer is. This is just gonna be a trial and error until I finally get it.
The hallway was really dark during the
Which
blackout.
truth bullet have I not even tried yet? The murder threat letter.
Moving to the storage
That'd
room
be
like
silly
that.
though, right? I don't know.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I don't get it.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No, I didn't think that would be it, but I had to try. I'm lost here. A small hint would be welcome, if you have one.
Crap!
Otherwise, I guess I'll just keep trying to figure out what I'm missing
The
here.
hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I don't quite get it, really. There's a case
Moving
with
to the
parts of a
storage
fire
room like
door. I
that.
don't get what the fire door has to do with anything.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
There's only so many things loaded in
Is
here.
it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
The murder threat would not point to another pair of night
What if
vision
they
goggles,
used a
though.
light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
I'm literally just taking stabs in the dark here.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Yes.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Shoot
It's like making a
laxatives?
seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I don't remember seeing laxatives,
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
but
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
it has to be in blue for me to
What
shoot
if they
it.
used a light?
I have to do something with used a light,
Definitely sounds impossible.
or the string, or the second pair of night vision goggles. Because this is where the conversation ends and then starts over. I don't see any mention of laxatives anywhere in there. And if it's white noise, like the little purple letters, then I can't do anything with that either other than shoot it down for a little extra time. Like 1 extra second.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I already tried this, didn't I?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making
I
a
already
seafood
tried the
bowl
fire
without
door and
fish.
everything, didn't I?
Is it really not possible?
Was there
What
a
if they
string
used a string like the cord?
on the equipment list? There was not.
Crap!
I like
The
it better when
hallway
I'm
was
able to
really
figure it
dark
out,
during
but
the
right now I'm not.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Murder threat.
It's like making a
Case.
seafood bowl without fish.
Freaking case.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Nope.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
This is not how you're supposed to play this game. It's not supposed to be trial and error.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
He had a light in the case. That's probably it.
Sounds impossible.
He would have had a light in the case. I think
hallway
that's
was
it.
really
It
dark
has
during
to
the
be
moving
it.
to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
It's as simple as me not remembering an important detail. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, good thing that missed.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Are you telling me there was not a light in the case? I thought Byakuya had a light in his little Duralum case, whatever.
Crap!
It's a trial, but there's not
The
supposed to
hallway
be
was
any
really dark
error.
during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl.
Like, if
without
I actually
fish.
remembered all the details of the first part of the game, I'd probably already know the answer of what I'm supposed to do here.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Was there another pair of
What
night
if they
vision goggles on
used
the
a
kitchen
light?
equipment list?
Definitely
Was there a
sounds
light on the kitchen
impossible.
equipment list?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Darn it.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
There was a light on the kitchen equipment list? How was I supposed to know that?
I know. The killer had a light with him.
How do you figure? I seriously don't get it.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
How was I supposed to know that? 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. None of those are alight. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pockets. Or hot pots. No one cooks hot pockets on the stove. Right, iron plates and portable stove, so where's the light?
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Oh. I knew it was portable, but I didn't think it'd be that easy to carry around.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
You're kidding me!
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
And that problem is the portable stove is powered by electricity, isn't it?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not.
Yeah.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Did he just say no, that's wrong?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Aw, jeez. Why are we even doing this? Night vision goggles.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
I'm supposed to mash A? I don't get it.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I mean,
He
aside
said
from
the hall
this.
was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Am I just supposed to mash A? Really? Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi
Lame.
said.
Button mashing
What
is
are you
so
trying to
lame.
say?
I hate button mashing. Makes my hand
The
tired.
reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
Fire door.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Did I somehow get the thing? Okay.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking
See, I knew the
about?
fire door had to come in at some point.
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
No, I don't suppose I do.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
Quite nosy
You
indeed.
sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Offend people?
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer.
The killer's
right?
not gonna show themselves.
If
That
you
never
think
works.
I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
This guy is weird. He's telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Use the hallway's fire door as cover and use the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboard to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. I think what I can think of is... you and only you. Wait, what? I'm supposed to guess? Is it this guy? He had an alibi though, right? It's me! Oh man. Well, stupid is as stupid does.
Crap!
So I'm wrong? Portable stove, move in the dark. I still have no idea. I still have no idea who did it. Start with the obvious.
Crap!
It's not him. Every wrong choice I make is literally helping to spoil this. And if it's not him, and it's not him, did the cook really do it? Did the cook really do it?
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
He was combing his hair, and now suddenly he's panicking.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
We don't actually know if he's the killer yet, but we'll find out.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
You're not, it's just a theory.
Because
A game
the
theory.
stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Hmm.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
I get the feeling that he's actually innocent and that there's more to this.
You, Teru.
He's still acting suspicious,
that
though.
attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, You must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Yummy, yummy asbestos.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
And he was wearing night vision goggles, so probably would have been really bright.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Yeah, because I couldn't get there at the time.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
True, he got his earring back.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Glow-in-the-dark paint?
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Ah, that's it.
Sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Boom, boom, boom! Night vision goggles, embarrassing pose. Thing. Party dishes, no. Fire door, kitchen equipment, list her account, murder threat, Kazuichi's account. Autopsy results. The mark. Yeah, resulting in death. Fire door. The blood stain under the table? It looks like there was like some glow-in-the-dark stuff spilled on the ground. That could be it. No?
Crap!
Oh, why am I so bad at this? Bloodstained knife was also glowing in the dark. It was found under the table. It might have been shining through the floorboards. That could be it too.
I can prove it with this.
I guess that is it.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
Oh yeah, because Nagito did try to kill Byakuya, but he failed. Almost forgot about that.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Why are you sweating so hard, sir? Calm down.
And can I ask everyone a question instead?
No, you may not.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Interesting.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
What did she hear?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Okay, so Teru said something there. That could be important.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
Fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
No, that's not how this works.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No. No.
No way! You look greasy.
He shouted from under the floorboards? Wow, that's a very distinct possibility.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means
But
he's not the
if he had shouted from underneath the floorboards, wouldn't Ibuki have noticed that his voice sounded different? I guess it's hard to say.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Shut up, Nagito.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Are we trying to crush Teru's hope? I don't know. Wow, gaps in floorboard.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Well, he's right. He was in the dining
I definitely
hall.
heard Teru's voice.
Yes.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Unlike his face? What?
Maybe it was recording or something?
Oh, man.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Definitely a live voice. She insists on that.
As long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Gaps in the floorboard, though. Perhaps Pongle's theory was right.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Wow.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Clever.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on for a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Alright.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
His personality has suddenly changed.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Pick a personality and stick to
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
it. Never mind, Sonia, never mind.
Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
This guy just sounds southern or something. I don't even know what this accent is supposed to be.
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
Yes, me again. Whether or not he was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Oh gosh, I'm supposed to pick a thing. Again. Do we have the pictures? Not the embarrassing pose one, but like any other actual pictures. His account. This account is there. Nope. What happened? It's too early for you to say you can't prove it.
Crap!
He was in the dining hall for sure. Something proves it. What proves it? Is it her account and what she heard?
Crap!
I still think it would have sounded different from under the floorboards. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. AC timer? Dining hall? No, that would have happened before the murder. The irons in the storage room? That's not it though, is it? No.
Crap!
Whether or not he was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, just need to throw that question at him. Pick his testimony? His own testimony? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Alright. Try it. That didn't work.
Crap!
I should know this. Why don't I... This has nothing to do with it. I don't see how. Irons and storage. Storage room tablecloth. I already tried his account. That didn't work. Party dishes? No?
Crap!
I tried Ibuki's account. That didn't work. Teruteru's account also didn't work. Irons in storage room. I don't know if I tried that one yet or not, but that just seems silly to keep trying random things. There has to be something that proves it. The tablecloth? Which one? Storage room tablecloth? Alright, we'll try it. Nope.
Crap!
Crying out loud. Why is this so much harder than the first game? Was there like another tablecloth? There might have been. Well, I tried storage room tablecloth, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Was there another one? Was sitting under the table? Embarrassing pose?
I can prove it with this.
Really? I just picked that at random.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
That sounds like something he would do.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
She tripped and fell, and she looked like that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
It's just slipped from my mind.
Just slipped from
Yeah,
my mind.
right.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
That is a valid argument.
Even so.
Well, I'm afraid the murderer is the chef after all.
Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Cleared up yet, Chef?
Whoa, he's right.
No use. I can't understand him anymore.
We don't know what the actual murder weapon was.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
But it had to have been like a skewer or something, because it was 5 millimeters in diameter.
Understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
It's not the knife.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Interesting.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough.
Yeah, I know what he
Fine,
said.
I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
Try to do it. Had to be a barbecue skewer or something. That would be on the kitchen equipment list, I imagine.
What a confusing accent!
Need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What? Oh, Hangman's Gambit. The crappy part. 4 letters and then 5. Oh, shoot. Let's see, S-K-E-W-E-R. The question is, what is the 4-letter part? It wouldn't be barbecue, because that would only be 3 letters. B-B-Q. Iron. Maybe iron. Iron skewer. That would have to be it. So I need the O. Oh yeah. Gotta do the thing. Iron skewer. Now we just need S. Oh shoot. I'm trying to prevent these bad fusions from happening, but it's just not a thing that you can do. Where are the S's? There's the S. This is not improved at all. This takes much, much longer. I already know the answer. Just waiting on the letter K. There. Now we need E. The bone and the steak. W? Is that W? That looks like an M to me. But it's probably just like an upside down W. Yeah, it's a W. Where is E? I need E again. Because when they fuse, they stop moving. That's arguably pretty handy. There we go.
I got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
That's what I just said.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero Tero.
I checked the equipment list. There seems to be 1 iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yep.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
What?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Oh gosh.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh!
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you must beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. Bullet time sorry, the panic talk action. So it used to be the bullet time battle. PTA. Destroy all your opponent's soul shields to deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Pressing the B button. You'll be able to lock onto an opponent's remark. Keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. If you release the B button, it'll intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. Oh, so it works a little bit different. Destroy them. Gonna destroy the remark within time limit, you end up getting hurt. Yes, during PDA you can press start. Wait another time for the other features. Okay. Do this consecutively, you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. Keep missing, tempo down. Tempo changes, please be careful, last but not least. Final blow. 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to the B, Y, X, and A. Those buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Oh shoot, that sounds complicated. They'll recover if they don't do it in time.
What the hell you saying, you double cutter hick?
Well, look who's talking. You sound like a country hick to me.
He said,
Yeah, I got it.
we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, and hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said,
I'm hiding a dick! I'm hiding a dick!
Conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Oh man.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Press, release, press, release. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't quite get it.
Harris Hilton! Shut up!
I must have done something wrong then. I don't understand this PTA crap. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. This is totally unfair. I don't want to hear what any of you have to say. I just want to retry. Just get on with it.
We will never give up.
I don't understand this game mode or this mini game or whatever. Yeah.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know.
Press and hold, release. I don't even know. I don't get it. I'm supposed to press A?
Shut up!
That's actually doing something. I thought they told me to press B.
Impossible! Nonsense!
Whatever, I'll just press A then. I can't even see what's going on. I'm just focused on the stupid tempo marker.
I don't know. Hilton!
Did he say Paris Hilton? What was the point of that?
Shut up!
I don't really like this. This is kind of stupid, in my opinion. But whatever.
Nonsense!
It's bullet time battle. That's all it is.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone? On the meat bone.
Unforgivable!
I got it, right?
I don't know.
Why are we still going?
Paris Hilton! Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
On the bone. Meat. What?
I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Yeah, I see when the puck is over the orange circle. The problem was before I was pressing B, because I thought that's what they told me to do was to press B. But instead I'm pressing A now, and that's actually what's working.
Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
The bone meat on. On the meat bone. I don't understand. What order is the words? What order are the words supposed to be in? I don't get it.
Where would the weapon be? Nonsense!
That's why this is stupid. I don't get it.
I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Press A, press A, press A, press A, press A.
Where would the weapon be?
I'm seriously tempted to look up the answer to this particular part, because this is seriously stupid. In fact, I will. Right frickin' now. On the meat bone, DR2. On the meat bone? Someone's asking a question here. Bone in the meat? Oh, I didn't try that. Bone on the meat? Bone on the meat.
We will never give up!
Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat. Meat on the... We'll go with meat on the bone. That makes sense. There's no reason for me to be stuck on something so stupid. I've been at this for 3 hours. I didn't not expect a trial to take 3 hours.
Shut up! That's it.
Let's go through this pointless minigame so that we can once again try to do what actually matters, which is to deliver the final blow or whatever.
Unforgivable!
Pointless, 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 pointless. All this is pointless, pointless, pointless. Oh, I'm missing now. That's bad.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Meat on the bone.
I don't know.
What happened?
Paris Hilton!
I was looking at the chat to make sure I knew what it was going to be because I thought that was coming up.
Unforgivable!
Okay,
Where would the weapon
meat
be?
on the bone.
This is the end!
Thank you! I'm not impressed with failing at this. There are like
Iron
multiple
skewer
combinations
has
that
been
make
hidden
sense.
Inside the piece of meat on the bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
Are you trying to sound black? Because we all know you're white. Come on, stop it.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case.
But in fact, The only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
The real big one, right smack dab in sort of the middle there.
The meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Oh, this should be entertaining. Go ahead,
Wait,
eat the
hold
whole
on a
thing.
second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
She's tied up.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
He's eating it, really?
Eating it!
Oh, I didn't expect that.
A bear that eats meat!
But a huge surprise, right?
Wait, now that I think about it,
No.
that's pretty normal.
Nom.
Nom.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
But you're an animatronic bear. You don't have taste buds. Whatever, maybe I'm wrong on that.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
Why? Because he's gonna find the skewer?
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Oh, so that's what made it blend in.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
The way this guy talks.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong.
Wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Don't tell me you're actually innocent somehow.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me. Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
Fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
I
guy's
guess we
crazy.
need to settle this. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident. from
Oh
beginning
gosh,
to
it's the
end and
final
make everything
thing.
clear.
Go over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Do the thing! My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. That is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll be given a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are the areas where where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided, and there's like a 20-minute time limit, right? Oh, 3 to 5 panels make up one set. Oh man. Oh man, what the heck? Is this gonna be different? It's basically the same concept as the first game, yeah. There's a certain trick. Reticle onto gaps, you can get hints, yeah. Oh, thank you. That's what was missing from the first game that made these kind of difficult. I couldn't tell what each thing was representing. Be a time limit, yes, of course. Closing argument, begin! 10 minutes, not 20. Yeah, 20 was a bit much in the first game. How do I get hint? Oh, everyone at the party is... Browsing the tablecloth. Oh, borrowing the tablecloth, not browsing. There's only 5 pieces for me to place here? Oh, okay. Trying to figure out how this is supposed to work. Unlit portable stove. Has amazing hearing. Everyone at the party is borrowing the tablecloth. That'd be funny. I don't get it, though. Storage room before the blackout. Case containing potential weapons. No, it wasn't to the storage room. Byakuya would have had it with him, right? I don't know. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Huh. No? Oh, shoot. This is different. You actually put them in one by one and verify that they're correct. Yes? Is it that one? Everyone at the party is a knife glowing in the dark. How do I scroll through these? That scrolls the paper. How do you scroll through the truth panels? Is there only 5 of them available at the beginning? Oh, well. Do I have to skip to the end? She heard it. Does that go there? Okay. What was found under the table? A knife glowing in the dark. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? Was it this? No. Unlit portable stove? Huh. Okay. Guess I don't have all the pieces yet. The weapon hidden in this thing. Oh no, that's in the meat. Never mind. You got a light from the stove. The moment it got dark, Byakuya... I guess I don't have this piece yet. Yeah? No? Before the blackout, right? This goes here. No? Well, what the heck? There's no gaps in this panel. That one's correct, so that's done. This one has no gaps in it, it would seem. I got that one right. The killer obtained this thing, or the tablecloth, maybe, at the storage room? Oh, okay. Oh, finally. Okay, I was starting to get a bit lost there. Big meat on the bone. There was that one gap that involved that. The weapon hidden in the meat on the bone. That goes there. They're making us do this out of order. That's what's a bit disorienting in a way. The iron's turned on. The killer obtained a light. Used a mark to move under the floorboards. Does this go here? Okay. I thought it did. Everyone at the party is... Nagito trying to... Yeah, everybody at the party is Nagito trying to duck under the table. That makes perfect sense. The stove? Oh, I don't have the stove now. Oh. The Light in the sheet, the case, he has it, yeah. I don't have the case now either, they got rid of that one. What'd the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? He turned the irons on! No. Does this go here? No. The killer obtained a light. So it was this. What? The irons were on in the storage room before the blackout. Okay. Same scene as the office room and dining hall? I don't think it's this. No. At the office room, when the blackout occurred, the killer used a mark to move under the floorboards, but no, that was not in the office room, that was in the dining hall. The killer obtained a light. Isn't that this? No, that'd be the stove, I guess. No. Try to dunk under there, right? Oh, for crying out loud. Pre-made pages.
We will never give up!
Yeah, go. Just let me retry the darn thing. Stop wasting my time. I get it. Something before the blackout. Oh, so this is random. It's different this time. Great, so what I learned last time is not actually helpful until I have those things again. Everyone at the party is... No. That's a storage room before the blackout. The irons turned on. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Office room and dining hall. Air conditioner? Was it the case of weapons? No. The air conditioner turned on in the office room? No, that was in the dining hall, right? These seem more complex than the first game. Kanzut. Welcome to the stream. I think you've actually been lurking for a while, but that's fine. That's totally allowed. Okay, air conditioner goes there. That would make sense because it matches the panel right next to it. The moment it got dark, Byakuya, a case containing possession 11. No. Byakuya saw a case. No, he made the case himself. Byakuya saw Nagito. That would make sense. He was trying to duck under the table. Drinking juice. Big meat on the bone. Well, we know where the big meat on the bone goes. That goes here. A knife glowing in the dark. Unlit portable stove. The ultimate musician has amazing hearing. That went in the last panel, didn't it? Yeah, had to have. What was found under the table? A knife glowing in the dark. Okay, this is progress. This is like part 3. There's only 4 of them now. Something switched on. 11:30 p.m. Air conditioners. Borrowing the tablecloth. Borrowing the tablecloth went somewhere this direction. Did he borrow the tablecloth after exiting? No, he got the tablecloth from the storage room. Holding it in. Switched on. How many spots left are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 spots left. 5 spots left and I have 3 things. Where's the air conditioning section? There we go. But that's already filled in. Does this go here? I don't think so. Oh, it does. Okay. Everyone at the party is switched on. No. Everyone at the party is Nekomaru holding it in. No, that's not it either. Byakuya switched on. No. The killer obtained a light. Oh, that's a stove. Is this a thing? Okay. This should be easier now, because most of them are filled in, I imagine. Byakuya did what? Guarding the entrance, night vision goggles equipped. He equipped the night vision goggles the moment it got dark, I would imagine. He had to have. That's some fast thinking. Everyone at the party is... Keep eating. Everyone at the party is closing the fire door, guys. Sure. Why not? What did the killer do after exiting the dark hole? He closed the fire door? Okay, that goes there. Guess we're just looking for one more spot to put something, anything at all. Everyone at the party is... Neither one of these appear to go there. But they'd have to, right? Because that's the only spot left. Does that mean I can afford to just do this last part with trial and error? Just pick one? I don't know how that goes there, but okay. I really don't understand.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Teru was switched on? Yeah, he's always switched on for some reason.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
The pictures around it show everyone else, so for that spot you're putting the last person, the only person that wasn't shown elsewhere. Guess I didn't pick up on that. I guess she just happened to be standing there guarding the entrance at that time. I didn't put it together with the way... I was using mostly just like the text and pictures as clues. But I hadn't considered that. You're probably right, though.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
So it was Teru who set a trap? But no, Nagito set the trap.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Dun dun dun! Ka-ching. Bzz.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Darkness.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
And that would be Nagito. He was doing a thing.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
But how? I thought this would have caught Teru off guard. He wasn't planning on committing murder, was he? Maybe he was, and he improvised. Because he didn't know about Nagito's plan, did he? Oh no.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Okay, we'll just accept this?
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
How did he know about Nagito's plan? Had they discussed it?
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
Wait, so he stabbed Byakuya to death and then he put the thing back in the meat. Did he clean it off first? Probably.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Tablecloth.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Wow.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Wait, so who put the glow-in-the-dark paint on the knife? Was that Nagito or Teru? Because they're saying it was Teru who did it? I don't even know.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
This is all so elaborate. Surprised it didn't fail.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
Wow.
Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Was that big piece of meat was still in the kitchen, not the dining hall? Oh, so that skewer would have had blood on it, and he just put it right back in the meat. And Monokuma ate that. That's disturbing.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Busted.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
You're just outright lying now.
Would never.
It seems this is the end.
So we didn't even know who he was planning to kill if he couldn't even see. He just waited for the light to move. The glowing knife thing. Then when he stabbed upwards, he's probably thinking, I don't know who I'm about to kill, but I'm about to kill someone. Or I don't know, that's what it seems like. Just a random murder. He probably didn't even know who he was killing. But maybe he expected it to be Byakuya. It's like Nagito was technically the accomplice. You can give me a B after how hard I failed? No, I deserve a D. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. Press A to quit? Oh, detail X? What's... Oh. They give you details on stuff. Guess I don't actually care.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
That's a different voice for Monokuma. You expected it to be Nagito? Oh, he was trying to kill Nagito. That could be it. Then Byakuya shoved him away. Yeah, that's true. Because Nagito hid the knife there to begin with, it would seem.
Oops!
I'm having trouble remembering the details of this one.
Side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Oh, you're getting wild, Monokuma?
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
A wild Monokuma appeared.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Is there any question that they'll choose the right one at this point?
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pick Nagito! Pick Nagito! Nah, I'm just kidding. Kill the cook. Yeah, I did play the first game. Well, most of it was spoiled for me because I watched someone else stream it, then I got the game for myself, played through the parts that I already knew. And then I got to the later part of the game, which I had not seen because I decided... I actually didn't end up watching those streams. Or something. Anyway, I beat the last part of the game blind. Because it's supposed to be done blind, that's what makes it fun. Yep, it's Teru Teru.
No.
Taka with Fujisaki's trial. You think the first game was better? Quite possibly. I kind of preferred exploring a school rather than exploring this island. At least that's what I think so far.
You
serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a Ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake, I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I meant to kill Nagito. I was only trying to save you guys. What?
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the tragic truth, isn't it? He knew that Nagito was plotting murder, so he tried to stop Nagito. Oh my goodness! Heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
When that happened...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well,
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here, that's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right, in the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
I don't understand this either. Nagito, and now, well, Nagito's still gonna be around for a while, and possibly Chiaki. Actually, we're just no telling how much longer Nagito will be around. He could get killed next time, who knows? Oh my goodness. See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding,
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
man.
So you don't understand. That's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. He's not actually the ultimate lucky student, is he? Then again, that drawing thing worked out.
Wait, no way!
There is something wrong with him. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me, I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy. Can't even read today. For worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights. But what about Byakuya? Did he really have to die for this?
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh.
So...
It's kind of both. I post on Twitter when I go live, but I stream every Monday at 4 p.m. my time, so that's UTC -7. I have been keeping a consistent schedule in that regard. So it's not random, if you were wondering that. And it's only once a week, too, because I work so much. And when I work, it's 2 to 11, so during the time that I'd normally be streaming, on a work day, I would be at work, so it's not possible to maintain this more than twice a week at most. But I also do stuff for YouTube, so that's how I spend my second day off, but yeah. Anyway, Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Ugh.
Hey!
This dude is seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed the thruster, the iron skewer there. Aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. What?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What'd you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Did he? Did he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I am sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see, Byakuya is amazing. Was amazing. To keep his promise, he actually threw his own life away. And yes,
Such despair.
never expected an ending like this, such despair. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. Sure, everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not, I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm it? Just stop it already.
No.
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? He wanted to kill me. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey, hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just frickin' kill him off? Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Yeah. Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
What? Isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims! That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least, in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
He's trying to get home to Mama. Wow.
Yes, you're right.
Teru Teru's mom. They don't actually give away her name, they just call her Teru Teru's mom right there on the screen. That's cool.
Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Guess we could call her Mrs. Hanamura.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Collapse again? You mean this has happened before? Oh no.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
She's ill? Maybe she has a terminal illness.
I know that already.
Hmm.
I know that already.
He seems unsure. Well, she may or may not have been married at some point, but nevertheless, yeah, the details of his father are not really revealed here. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
That's why I need to go home. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day...
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? Did you believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. I don't believe it, I don't believe it. It's not that Teru Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it! If only I knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. Oh, Kanzut is now following! Welcome to the Sport Clone Army, sir. I must have missed the, There was supposed to be like... There's supposed to be like a little notification. I never heard it. Maybe it's delayed, I don't know. Ah, there it is! I saw it in chat before the notification, that's cool. Yeah, it does a thing. Anyway, I wanted to confirm it by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why!
Fine, fine.
So you wanted the first kill!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Miss is never married, Mrs. is married, and Ms. is if they don't want to use the archaic system that denotes their worth as a mate. You know, that's the thing. Is that, like if a man is or isn't married, you still call him Mr. regardless of his status. So why do women need variations in their name just based on their status when men don't have it? As a man myself, I even feel that's unfair. I see, interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring! What?
So... Yoo-hoo!
Seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
You can't!
Don't worry guys, I'll confirm whether we lost our memories by sacrificing all of you. I'll let you know if it's true or not when I get back. Oh. No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Yeah, Monokuma is not nice to whoever this Monami person is. I don't know if there's another mastermind behind her or not. There could be. There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Poor Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what... Please. Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It's punishment time! Terrible.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
He's definitely a mama's boy. You're right. You are most certainly correct. Game over. Teru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Holy crap. I can't believe this trial took 3 hours and 40 minutes. There's a lot of puzzles to solve, and regardless of my failure, it's still a long trial. I'm impressed. Like, I'm not angry about how long it took, it's just like, this is how it is. Oh man, what kind of punishment is he getting? Deep fried, oh my gosh. That's a chopper. Is Monokuma gonna, like, spray hot oil at him or something? Oh, missiles. Well, that's one way to deep fry something. I suppose. Oh my goodness. The big one. Well, OBS tells me I've been streaming for 3 hours and about 41 minutes. And I know I waited a few minutes before loading up the game and continuing the trial, but that's almost inconsequential. And when I loaded up my saved game, I was right at the trial to begin it. So it took me quite a while to get through this trial. And like I mentioned earlier, the first part of this game I intended to stream, but due to some stupid setting I had in OBS where I tried to change the encoder, the stream was incompatible and I didn't know it, so I just ended up with a big 5-hour-long recording that no one actually got to watch live, which is a huge shame. And I'm not going to make that mistake again. I'll just leave it on X264. And if I try NVENC again, or NVENC, however you say that, it was supposed to offload the processing power into the GPU and help reduce lag in other games, not this one, but... turns out it's incompatible, so I probably just won't bother. That was a mistake. I really regret that. I would have liked people to see the first stream. I did put it on YouTube and here on Twitch. Like, I uploaded it to Twitch, because that new feature seems to have appeared recently. Oh man, extreme, huh?
Yeah!
I was, like, while I was recording that, while thinking I was streaming, I was like, really? I've been going on for 3 hours and no one's here yet? Oh well, I just kept pressing on because I wanted to play the game anyway, and I assumed that I was live. Not realizing that setting I changed in OBS, which got me better performance, not gonna lie. I saw less lag in a certain game that was suffering from lag, but I never actually tested a live stream, I only tested local recording. TwitchCon? I don't know, I didn't go to TwitchCon, and if there was a video of TwitchCon, I didn't watch that. So, I don't know. It was a surprise to me when I saw I had that capability. At that point, I already had the recording on YouTube. I was like, well, I'll put it on Twitch, too. The adrenaline rush is... the adrenaline is rushing through me. The adrenaline rush is rushing through me. No, that's not how this works. I didn't actually check my stream configuration that day, and that's the problem. I didn't make sure it was working. Are you freaking serious? Look at her face. Yeah, when I started streaming, I didn't know what I was going for. I can't even remember if anyone even showed up to the first stream. That was quite a while back. What was my first stream? I think it was, if I'm remembering correctly, it was The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest 3-Heart Run. And at some point, because it took multiple streams to get through that, I think I did have a few people show up gradually and slowly. I think I might be at 40 followers now on Twitch. I haven't checked. And that's a surprise to me, because I didn't realize I had that many. So I'm actually quite surprised at how successful this has turned out, despite only streaming once per week. I figured I had nothing to lose. I figured this could be fun, so that's why I'm doing it, for fun. I should get on with the story here, just sitting here talking. Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn while you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be bad-mouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out already? Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? You're starting to hate root beer. The last 2 bottles of open is sprayed everywhere. Just root beer in particular, or any carbonated drink? I don't drink much soda myself. Whenever you see me drinking from a glass on stream, it's just water. Every time. Anyway. Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course!
Of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I freaking love Monokuma. He's especially mysterious now because the mastermind from the first game is of course dead. So who's controlling him? He's either being controlled or he's an artificial intelligence. Once again, those are my 2 theories. Of course, considering that maybe like, I'm thinking like, did Monokuma... What's the word for it? Assimilate. Did Monokuma assimilate alter ego and create his own AI? Or is that something the mastermind from the first game did while they were still alive? And I could mention the mastermind's name, but no reason to spoil it. You either have played the first game or you haven't. Anyway, must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do. What does she need to do?
So cruel!
Both ran away. That's not fair.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair, a seriously tragic despair, but still at times like this. As the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
You? Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go blah, blah, blah. Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll freaking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Oh, wow. Are you serious? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Jeez,
This is
man.
exciting.
Mostly I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you one after the other. Kidding.
Pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that mean?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey,
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
I thought her quote was, if you don't want to get punched, just stand still and let me hit you. Haha. Maybe. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
You fiend.
Well,
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best so we never have to come back here again.
perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. Do our best is definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? Do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. You're some kind of moron.
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold onto the feeling that you have to do your best.
right?
Let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about. Let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well, even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul. And fight to the very end. You're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Ain't that the truth? Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakuya and Teru Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Wow. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. And as I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. What? That's when it happened. As I stared up in the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Am I being watched? Oh yeah, the thing that looks like a bomb. Forgot about that thing. 40 minutes? Oh no, 7 hours, 40 minutes. Misread that number. Is Hajime killing someone next? I mean, given that Hajime is the main character, I have my doubts about that, because Makoto never killed anyone in the first game, and he was the main character there. It's secretly a game show? Yes. That is what the ending of the first game reveals. You have obtained a present, 3-star badge. Dead Man's Party. Achievement. Okay. That's... What was that? Wooden stick. You got a stick! Just kidding, this is not Ocarina of Time. Would you like to save? Yes, of course. Boom.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Right.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
There's question marks there, so we're not supposed to know who's saying this?
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win.
I assume they're all human? Nothing has indicated otherwise so far. They were all human in the first game, too. I mean, Sakura was superhuman, but still. That's just because she worked out and was the ultimate martial artist, so she was really big-muscled. And mistaken for a guy. Does this guy sound like Makoto, or is that just me? You know the voice?
They are all worthless trash.
That's not what Makoto would say. It's probably, Nagito, isn't it? Pretty sure it's Nagito.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy.
This guy is seriously, like, psychotic or something. What's the word for it?
They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
Unless it's a puppy, like a Great Dane puppy. But never mind.
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Now there's a decent argument there. I don't think a penguin will ever soar through the sky.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do.
Is that really your opinion, good sir?
People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
You can become talented with practice, and practice usually arises from passion. Like, if you're actually interested in doing something, and you're not good at it, you will practice until you are good at it. So, Nagito's wrong.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration.
Well, naturally, because you're psychotic.
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving.
Yeah, talent really is just built skill. That's what I've always thought. It's not something I just now noticed.
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives.
He literally doesn't care.
I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead.
You keep saying hope, but no, you revel in despair. That much is obvious to me.
I'm really lucky.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
What are they even... What's the point of this monologue?
So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
Because resistance is futile? You will be assimilated?
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Befits what? Someone else is telling him to shut up, I think. Oh! I think he just got hit. You get the Nagito voice? Yeah. Yeah, he's so submissive. He's like, yeah, you can kill me, but let me know first, then I can help you. Wow. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. It's also a shame that we lost the ultimate cook, but we also lost the ultimate pervert, so it's kind of 50-50 that way.
Oh.
Oh, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Jeez. He was killed. And the person who killed him was our friend. Our leader was killed. Our fearless leader. Just kidding, he wasn't actually fearless, he just did his best, though. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. You know, it's probably foolish to be fearless, actually. Byakuya feared people would become victims, and so he sought to protect them. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. Well, that's what happened. We had basically 2 funerals there, sort of. Good, two people died. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teruteru got killed.
I'll go!
I'm talking to you. Wow. I'm not even gonna read that. That's just mean.
But...
This is the theme here. She was just always mean. I understand about Mr. Hamhands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teruteru's death?
Hey, hey!
The heck do you mean?
Why?
This is why everyone hates you? Hiyoko, yeah, that's the person here. I forget their names. I really need to get better at memorizing them. I had all the names in the first game memorized, so I knew who was who. But for whatever reason, these are just not clicking with me for some reason. I forgot her name was Hiyoko. It sounds too similar to the Yakuza's name, which was... Fuyuhiko? Okay, I guess it is pretty different, but still, I got them confused for some reason. He was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die. Yeah, right. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but... And you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea-brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that.
Smells...
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Better not be another dead body. No, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see.
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something... It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. Well, you've got me there. You ain't even mad. Wow. That wasn't even remotely funny. Someone's been out, yeah. Nickname them with American names? That's one idea, but yeah. Because there was Sakura Ugami. Junko Enoshima was there. Anyway. The smell is coming from... you. What? Oh my gosh, she stinks for real? That'd be funny. Whoa, it's true, Hiyoko, you reek!
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Really? You're just gonna instantly break down like that after being such a bully?
Oh my!
She's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
Oh no, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Jeez. She's either pretending to cry or getting a taste of her own medicine.
Like...
Are you even taking baths? No. Oh, good lord. You haven't bathed? Have you even showered? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Oh, so she can never take it off.
Hey.
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
I love you. I'll give you a kiss. Okay, no need to get violent now. Jeez.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. You know what else is slippery when wet? Your mom. I'm sorry. Couldn't resist. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. That's cruel. Yeah, very cruel. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Seems they're both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. Which girl's personality? Hyoko? The one who bullies everyone and then starts crying? I don't know. Good question. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came at just the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness. I almost thought he was gonna say cutscenes, but no. So your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid!
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here. Stupid!
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
what the hell?
You know, my mono beasts, one of them just disappeared. Really? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me?
Let me tell you
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature, the collective.
This is merely the
will of
prelude. The
world.
climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Burn in the fires of pandemonium. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire
I'm still being called a stuffed animal? Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. That's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise cat bot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. What's a cat bot? Is that a bot that looks like a cat? I feel Kaznut actually knows something about this game because he did mention he likes to watch these streams because of the puzzles. So I'm assuming he's seen this game before and or played it. And thank you for not actually like spoiling anything because that would be a dick move, but yeah. Still not sure what he means by cat bot. After an entire game in chapter 2, he's still being called a stuffed animal? Yeah. He's getting tired of it too, I guess. He disappeared again after saying those words.
No way.
Something about a mono beast disappearing. Well, of course, we'd have to open up a new area of the island, otherwise this would be a stalemate. You're in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Ah, before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Ah, yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
How'd you do that? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to New Island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal. Huh?
Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Oh. And Pongo's randomly guessing at stuff is fine.
Right.
If his random guess spoils something, that's fine, because it was a guess. It's fine. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us
Ooh-ha-ha-ha! Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Let's find a way to leave the island. Blah, 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 blah. That is impossible. What? Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? What does that mean?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get it that close to her. You're right. Maybe. Is he right? Oh, you've played this before? Cool. It seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island. I wonder how long I'll have to explore before I get to the next trial. And will I end the stream? I don't know, I'm getting kind of hungry right now. I mean, I could take an intermission, but I haven't really prepared like an intermission screen or anything. I'm not even sure how Tim does it. Whatever though. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Oh. Okay, I'm not used to this. I spent 4 hours in a trial, plus some talking that happened just now. And the punishment and all that stuff. Wow. A new island, huh? Let's go find some clues.
Aww.
I promise you'd tie my thing.
Hey.
We'll do that if we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry, I gotta take a bath. They'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again. Says the bully.
Yeah.
Light shower first. Oh, there you go.
Yay! Huh?
Wow, wash each other.
Hey.
No need to get violent now.
But let's go.
Yoko pulled my hero's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, headed toward the cottages. It's just a shower, no need to get so excited. Investigate plant. This is a very... Oh, what? Oh. If his random guess spoils something, I'm probably just going to treat it as a normal message, because treating it indifferently would call out the spoiler, well, naturally. If I remember correctly, there was some way to actually watch that scene, but I don't remember how. I guess the only thing I might need help with is the darn class trials. The first class trial was much harder than I expected it to be, and that's partially because it had been a whole week since I gathered the evidence, so I might have forgot things, but it was still harder than I thought it would be. Can't believe how long I was stuck on certain parts of that. Do I just need to get out of here? Where am I even? Oh, wait, what? There was a machine thing somewhere. Arcade machine. There was like a mono machine somewhere in here, right? Or machine, or whatever it was. 'Cause that's something I've been looking for, to get those prizes. I haven't spent a single mono coin since I started this game. I can't remember where those darn things... That's an arcade machine. I don't know where that darn machine is at. It would have been nice to give gifts to the people when I interact with them, but I never got to do that. You know where that machine is? The mono machine, basically. That was in the... I know that was in the first game, and I used it a lot. Oh, it's on the beach? Oh, could be. I don't think there's anything to investigate here. I guess I'll just leave. The beach, huh? It's so weird walking around in first person here, since a lot of the stuff is actually 2D exploration. That's why I need the map. I'm so bad at navigating. Guess I should head to the exit? Don't know what else to do. That class trial was a pain. I guess I'll try to go back to the beach where I woke up, but I actually don't remember this world very well. Which way is the beach? I have no idea. There's the farm. I mean, I guess my direct goal is to find where that mono beast used to be and explore a new island. Central Island? Is this a new area or not? Can't tell. Well, this takes me to the beach, right? Oh yeah, beach. There we go. I can't go back to the beach, apparently. Am I supposed to check? I'm still not sure what to do with this darn pet thing. Which button do I... Oh, it's X, that's right. Notification here? Oh yeah, I have absolutely nothing. Clean? Press X to clean. You can't clean because the pet has not made a mess yet. I still don't know what the deal with this pet thing is. I'm completely in the dark. I don't know what this is for. What purpose does it serve? I think the first one I had actually died because I didn't pay any attention to it. You'll get points in hope meter. Yeah, I don't know what that actually does for me, though. That's just it. And I have no presents at all. I've never found that Mono Mono machine. Or I may have found it at one point, but I can't remember where it is. Because it's likely that when I first found it, I didn't have any coins. Monokuma Rock, that's where I go for the class trials. Fifth island. I'm guessing the second island would be open. These are all in order, like 5. This next one is 4. Yeah, 4th island. I haven't unlocked a single skill for the class trials either. That's kind of disappointing. I think that's because I didn't have any presents to give the characters. So I never leveled up, never unlocked a skill. It's quite disappointing, really. Jabberwock Park? I'm not going to Jabberwock Park, am I? Second island is now open. Pretty sure this was not open before, so this is probably where I'm supposed to go. She's right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Oh, nice. The gate's open, of course. I guess I don't have to read everything. Jeez, Spork, take a break.
New island.
New island!
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. Actually, it kind of is. Trying to leave the island, look for a clue. Oh, I'm here now. I just never know whether I'm supposed to go left or right. I mean, I know it loops around, but still. Signs. Denies? I feel like these are not written in English, but they are using letters that are not Japanese kanji or anything. I can't read Japanese or speak Japanese, but I heard a little bit about it from my brother who actually knows Japanese. Ancient ruin. I mean, I haven't been here yet, so why not? Check it out. The pet presents. I want to give presents to the people. I just don't know where the Mono Mono machine is to gamble for those. Put coins in and get random things. But like you said, if it's probably on the beach, right? Yeah. Ancient ruin. Shape doesn't resemble an ancient ruin. Is she really sleeping standing up? Didn't know that was possible. You were completely asleep while standing up, yeah. What's this huge building? Some sort of ruins or historical landmark. Ancient ruins, that's what you think too. But it's not just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but...
Yep.
Yep, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. A special place? Should run here a bit more, you can go somewhere else. Just go somewhere else. She wants me out of here, for some reason. Probably so she can sleep. Possibly. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything.
Yep.
Yeah, leave it to me. Jeez, she's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. That's even more annoying to deal with. Well, that was uneventful. All this running. All this running. I'm getting in shape. There's a library here. Maybe a book will tell us how to escape the island. Pfft, of course not. That's an impressive amount of books. Yeah, it's a library, nevertheless. Looks pretty overwhelming. Hello, Sonia.
Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. You're expected to find such a blah, blah, blah. Wow. But isn't it strange? Do we really need a library?
I am concerned.
It's very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. We're the only humans around. That is strange. An uninhabited island that already has a library, and a restaurant, and a hotel, and all this stuff. Oh, great, it's you again. She's reading a book. I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. What about your explanation?
Got it?
You're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework.
Ta-da!
So I've prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher! Oh, really? You're even more confusing than Monokuma. That's true. Because we know what was up with Monokuma, especially in the first game. But now even Monokuma is a bit of a mystery here. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Okay, goodbye to you too. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
Cannot believe she is the only one who prepared this grand facility. She's probably lying.
I see.
For this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
Donated? Possibly. This island's guidebook? Found it. Would you like to take a look? Maybe. Welcome to Jabberwock Island. What language is this? I have no clue! It's English! It's perfectly readable! Why is this a mystery? It's English.
Then...
I should read it on your behalf. You can read it? I am fluent in 30 different languages. This is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? It's like I haven't been speaking in it the entire time. What? Oh, after investigating the new island, you'll be able to go? I missed that comment. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you. I didn't mean to. Yeah. Jabberwock is a small island in the Pacific Ocean. The specific Ocean. Known for being a paradise of eternal summer. Summer. That's what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Small central island surrounded by 5 others. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Whereas I've been ignoring you on purpose. Oh, funny. You funny guy.
It is strange, no?
That is strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were the Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it said there's a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that? Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There is another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? What? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? What are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island, like Palm Jumeirah? Palm Jumeirah. Artificial island.
Well?
It's a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island. Dun dun dun! He's been speaking it the entire time? English? But maybe they're supposed to be speaking Japanese, because because the game had to be translated for there to even be an English version, so maybe that's it.
Just kidding.
What is this language? I don't know what it is! Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. Are you sure? Guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
My, you're very intuitive to assume this isn't Insume. Change the brochure language. They should have changed it to Japanese or just make up a language like Hylian or something. I don't know. Now you're here?
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that it's true. There's no way. The guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
You're right. It's obvious. He's trying to confuse us. There's no way I'll fall for that. That was quite a long conversation that arose just from speaking with her. This other person, Peko Yama.
I see.
She's the ultimate swordswoman. That's her talent. I remember now. It's because the big sword she's carrying on her back. I would assume that's what it is. It's some kind of stick or weapon. This is a huge library, but there are no other humans. Might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Uninhabited. So that's it. That can't be it. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. That was totally an accident. I was meant to press this button to investigate more things. Books on the shelf. What language are they written in? I don't know that. I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. I mean, that's a fair point. If you can't read English, which you've been speaking the whole time, I feel sorry for you. What's this? Monokuma statue. Looks so arrogant. What lame taste. I almost feel like there should be a hidden Monokuma somewhere in here. Destroyed statue. The bronze statue of Usami, before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. If you say so. I mean, sure, it's sad, but you don't see me crying over it. Really? Giant dildo? Where? This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. Or what lame taste? Oh, it's the same as the other one. It wasn't really any new information. Just over here. There's all kinds of crap here. I mean, there's that monitor. What? I wasn't even pointing at that. I was actually pointing at the surveillance camera. I mean, there's like another bookshelf area behind there to inspect. French, Italian, I don't even know.
I see.
It's an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? Newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However...
Seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. Oh yeah, Genocide Jack showed up in the first game. I guess I won't spoil the details. Not that anyone cares. About her before? Well, that spoils it. Genocide Jack's actually female.
Most tight.
The Japanese serial killer who had a reputation even among casual internet users. Messages in blood at the scene of the crime. Yeah, bloodlust. Written in the victim's own blood. She's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
Ah, this one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice. Okay. Sparkling Justice is another serial killer similar to Genocide Jack but different. Oh wow. The ally of justice.
Also...
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Oh, that's interesting. Calm down.
Amazing!
Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes.
Hey.
Hey, you too. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. Is it a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers?
See?
Coming in contact with a valuable system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Their value system is very different than the norm. Serial killers. What a marvelous existence. She's serious. I am toads intrigued. This is kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation. She keeps it wrapped as to not get embarrassed. Oh, the thing on her back. Ha ha ha. Oh, man. Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. What else is there to... There's a broken thing here. Same as the other one. There a bookshelf back there? Alright. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. Learn to read, fool. Oh, I can leave now? Does that mean I got everything? It is possible. I somehow already inspected the monitor back when I was pointing at the camera. Which is puzzling. I feel like that was a game bug. Not sure. I guess I'll leave. Because they don't let you leave until you see everything. I mean, mass murders in prison get a ton of fan mail and marriage proposals. Wait, really? I wouldn't know. I've never been to prison. Soon, though. Nah, just kidding. Pharmacy. Drugstore. Let's go to the drugstore and get some drugs. Of course the nurse is here. Squee! I'm sorry, I got so excited. I started shouting. So happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either.
Well...
With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots! That sounds dangerous. Should definitely decline. I haven't either, but I've seen a few things about it. Oh. Obviously, we can't leave until we inspect everything. Medicine. There's medicine over here. Shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. They could be dangerous in the wrong hands. Maybe they could be used as poison. The monitor here. Yeah, nothing cool. I guess. He denies whether he's been to prison, but not the part of the mass murder. Wait, what? Who are we talking about? It's one of those ominous surveillance cameras. Someone must be watching us right now. There's no way they're watching us for our safety. Are we done here? I guess we are. Guess keep running to the right. Diner. Okay. Mainly virtual things? Mainly. Signboard says diner. Guess I should try going inside. It's open. Now we can get some food. Oh, that looks like... Oh, it's this guy.
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Jeez, he's so mean. He held a hamburger in one hand while yelling. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Well, he found it on his own, because the path was open. Clearly. How'd you find out we can go to this island? You a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
Told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
Wow. Mystery solved. You happy now? Oh, get out of here and go somewhere else.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Got nothing to do with you, huh? Actually, it does have to do with me. Don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. Just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway.
Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that.
Of course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. You're so upset, you don't even have to stick around. Fuck off. Oh, wow. So, there's only him, this monitor, and a surveillance camera here. Sometimes you find coins if you look at these, though. There's also hidden Monokumas hidden on the island. I haven't found too many of them yet. Got a few, though, in the first part of the game. I probably missed a bunch of them, though. I don't even know. Well, he won't talk about anything else, probably, so... I'll let him eat his stupid hamburger in his stupid diner. What's back there? Chandler Beach? There's another beach. Oh, there's a billboard here. Ooh, there's a pig there. I always upvote bacon. The diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. What's all this? Another surveillance camera? Yeah. Guess we'll see what's back here. Chandler Beach? Screams of horror. I'm in first person now, and that stupid map is kind of in my way a little bit. Where am I? Oh, this takes me back to the diner. Oh, okay. You okay? You screamed for no reason, apparently. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. You alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad! I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words! What's going on? The killing started again.
Pointing!
Look, over there! That's where the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. He's fighting somewhere. Oh, it's her.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
This is not a killing game. It looks like they're just sparring.
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Just go Super Saiyan and finish it, why don't you, Nekomaru?
Ah!
Well, he took my advice.
Huh?
Had enough. Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it. Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What is this with the whole Dragon Ball Z parallel? What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Speaking of Dragon Ball, I've been watching Dragon Ball Super lately. I think I just watched episode 33 before I started this stream. I don't remember what happened, but it'll come to me when I watch the next one. This isn't... Oh, I do remember what happened. The duels started for that little tournament thing that Beerus and Champa have going on. And Goku lost, apparently. That's a mystery. I'm gonna have to continue watching Dragon Ball Super whenever I'm done streaming for today. And tomorrow I'll have to record more Mario Galaxy. Anyway, it's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. Rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
So just as I suspected, they were only sparring. I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. Both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? Yeah, if I gotta admit it.
What the?
Ah, she's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning, and your timing. It's all half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up!
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious
I won't give up
side.
until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane, or Akane, how do you forget how you pronounce his name? Left the beach.
However,
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
She's probably gonna get even stronger.
stronger.
Oh, so you're voicing this whole line. Okay.
yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? The Dragon Ball kind. But there's more to this beach, right? Or was that it? We just see the sparring and then we leave? Or something. Ooh, was this a hidden Monokuma? I'll take it.
Huh?
There.
Are you serious?
Yeah, bro, I'm serious. I got 118 mono coins and nothing to spend them on because I can't find that one machine. They said it was at the beach, but not this beach. People in chat said it was at the other beach, I think. Are we like done here? Maybe we... Oh, there's a beach house here. I didn't check this out yet, did I? Okay. Yeah, this is new. This guy's here. Looks pretty luxurious. Celebrity-style beach house. Hi.
Yo!
Doesn't this feel awesome, like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey, hey!
Don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right!
Why don't we splash around at this private beach?
Oh!
Wow, he's really excited. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. It's one of his good qualities, yeah,
Miss
definitely.
Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't!
You can't.
Whoa!
It's here.
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you!
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself.
Huh?
You'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Never gonna let her down. You might let her down, though. Wow, really? Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies, too.
You guys?
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. He's got a gun. Oh, some kind of battle rifle. Assault rifle, maybe. That's like an assault class weapon there. Oh, a machine gun? Yeah. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey, hey, hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. Or are we? Dun dun dun! I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it in.
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it no matter the cost until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Well, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Feel very tired. I've been tired all day, but that's nothing new. That's the door. That takes me out of here, right? Am I allowed to leave? Oh. He seemed unsettled by something at the restaurant? Oh, should I talk to him again?
Huh?
Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know, seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
Not likely. let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well?
Letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins? You can, right? Right away, okay. Please just teleport me there, that would be fantastic. Cool, I don't have to walk there. I like it when they save me time like that. It's nice.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However,
It's clearly faded, looks like an ancient ruin. I've been here already, though. Seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin?
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? Would it be crazy if that was Hope's Peak Academy? Dangerous! I laugh at danger. Haha! I don't know. Now that you mention it, I don't know, but I do see what she means. Is this really Hope's Peak Academy? Oh my. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Wow. Did I just call it? It's even got the thing on the front! The round entrance thing! The thing! There are lots of similar looking buildings, just a coincidence this room looks similar. No. That really does look like the electric plate entrance thing. Don't even know what to call that, but it was in the first game. What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll freaking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. Jeez. Girl over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. I don't appreciate his language, he's just really mean. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nothing like that? No?
Aww.
Then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more.
Let me ask.
Then, what in the world did you find? I'll just have to talk to Chiaki and ask her myself. What'd you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? The door? What door? This door? Let's inspect the door. Door! Door! It's hard to make out from the dust, but is this the door? This is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust. Some of these root beers off the door. Pff, root things. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. Bum bum bum. You're right. We cleared all the things, and then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin. It feels like it belongs at Hope's Peak Academy.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with the ancient ruin. What is the symbol on the door?
Oh?
Looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Oh, you're totally right. Sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
Looks like it's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Oh right, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes!
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying that a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? I mean, there is a gun on the front of it. There's a gun, a thing. What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel doesn't look like a gun? Called it! Yep, that's a gun. Probably might get shot if you mess up the password. Wow. Can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then! But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place? The problem is, how is it important? Hello.
Silence.
You're
huh?
both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea. Yeah, right. They're lying. They must be lying. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments. Please leave this place immediately. Blah blah blah, etc. There's no way you guys don't know. Just show up and tell some lousy lies. Oh, don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. Duh. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose.
Hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals. Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Stop, can you...
You nasty
I really
big
hope...
barf.
I hope Hyoko dies next. I hope she dies. And I hope that the Yakuza guy is the killer. If both of them disappear, I would be so happy, because they're both extremely rude. I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. Is it possible? Oh shoot, I skipped that. Transcript, please. Is it possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? Uninhabited. For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside. Alright, we're good there.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind. It looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in the material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and... Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth. Oh, wow. I guess she was about to spoil something?
Supersonic meteor rush like that.
Supersonic meteor rush? Oh boy.
Well now.
There, now that I've shot up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. Why are there 16 of you? A total of 15 students from Hopeseek Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the... Traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. Wait, was he really kidding?
I know.
Fine, fine.
Aha, calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello?
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open that door. And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding there.
But...
What? Do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Hurry up and confess.
That's...
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender?
You...
I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. They misspelled organization there. Take note. They should have had me proofread the game. I would have done a fantastic job. So what is this organization? Just kidding, they didn't misspell it this time. It's literally what it says.
I don't believe
Those
it.
guys ended the world. Dun dun dun!
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. Don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically...
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Possibly. Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. Wow. This is getting crazy. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's
Heroes are
going
supposed to
on?
save the world. Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the trader is working for, the ones who brought you to this island. What? World Ender is behind it all!
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
Don't panic. It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
Keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. Is it the Yakuza guy? That would be too easy. That's why you guys gotta find the traitor and kill him dead. Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up,
punish
Monami!
you.
Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished. Is he gonna hit her again? Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Oh man. Monami is a mystery. And even Monokuma's new controller, or AI, is also a mystery. Monokuma and Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now? Dun 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 dun. It's you, that's why you can't remember your talent? Oh shoot! You could be right.
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Bum, bum, bum. Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. It's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this, I think. You're probably right.
Hey.
It's getting dark soon. Going home is a better idea. Just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. Oh man. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on, and I don't even feel anxious about it. Wait, you don't? I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body under the bed and closed my eyes. Oh, another awesome character. I think one of my favorite characters from the first game, naturally, was Kyoko Kirigiri. She's basically your ally throughout the whole thing. And she forgets about her secret talent, and then it is later revealed. And when you find out what it is, you realize that it was actually obvious all along based on the actions she takes. So yeah, Kyoko is awesome. My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. What about lima beans? I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. Wait, really? No, apples... Crab apples. Is that a thing? Actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never, ever eat red foods. Not even... bacon? I guess bacon's not really red. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too. And of course, please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater. I like Monokuma Theater. It always confuses me, and in a way, I like that. But I guess Monokuma's okay with eating lima beans. I never liked lima beans. Maybe they were just never prepared correctly. I have no idea.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
What is your announcement this time?
Good morning, everyone!
Oh, is this just the morning announcement?
Then. Let's show...
Okay, nothing special. It's the usual. Morning already? Wow, it came so quickly, like the night got skipped. That's what it feels like. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I just go to the restaurant and eat some food. Oh. Monokuma display. So how many have I found? Just 3? This is just 3. I think there was like one hidden inside this room. I can't remember exactly. Well, might as well leave. The traitor is you, that's why you can't remember your talent. Just imagine if I was the traitor and I forgot that I was the traitor due to losing my memory. That would be crazy. Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. Yep, he's usually that crazy. That is nothing out of the ordinary. It's map time, so I can see where I'm going, sort of. Oh geez, gotta turn this way. Go to the restaurant and eat some... Well, it did say to go to the restaurant, I think, to eat some food. So I guess I'll go to the dining hall or the restaurant or whatever you call this place, because it was the dining hall in the first game. And of course, I'm going to talk to everyone along the way, because you never know. Might be something important. I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast. Oh, so I guess after you talk to each one of them, they go into the dining hall or whatever, the restaurant.
Good nom nom numbing!
Good morning!
Meow.
Do you know how many O's I used? Oh, I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Counting the one in the morning, it would be 33, so I'm gonna go with 32. Yeah, that's my answer. Who knows? You're not gonna reveal the answer? I have to know if I'm right. Good morning, Vietnam! That was a great movie. No, I was actually just reading what she said. I should have made the... That'd be a good reference, though. That was a fantastic movie. I miss Robin Williams already now. Jeez. Cool demeanor gives me the shivers. But you should talk about it more, you know? Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya?
I see.
That's right, he may have
I
had piggy
see.
fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise until the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation, but to actually die like that.
Aww.
If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Why? Now that I'm off to the restaurant, adieu. She didn't have to say that last bit. It doesn't really matter what his fingers looked like, especially because, as is obvious, he's dead now. So, what's the point? Good morning, Nekumaru. Oh, what's wrong, sir? What is it? You need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? What are you so surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. Ha ha ha. Is it just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? That's just the old building. That's what I think that's where the party was. But no, our goal is to go to the hotel restaurant. I think this entrance, this exit, this is just as good as going in the other way. It's all the same. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? The stuff he said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true. If there's a traitor among us.
No!
Dun dun dun! No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance, a worst-case scenario...
Impossible!
Impossible! Even in a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
How do you figure that?
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Oh no, you've made an assumption, haven't you?
It cannot be.
Be referring to Nagito? Oh, possibly. Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor. What about that other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Oh, crap. Wait, what's the matter, dude? Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together, too. Aw, crap. He spilled the beans. You guys are both bakas.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer, too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
That's why you left him tied up? However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high, he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience, so that they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Oh my gosh, Goku was up against a certain opponent that he could not damage worth crap. But then he picked up that opponent and threw him out of the ring for the victory, since it was a match with rules like that, where a ring out is an immediate defeat, regardless of whether or not you end up nearly killing your opponent. But I digress, that's Dragon Ball Super. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful, you're teetering on the edge of yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old building. That's where Byakuya got killed. Needs to reflect on what he did at that place. You're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's so obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then
what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. But I guess knocking him out doesn't count as extreme violence, otherwise Monokuma would show up and shoot you with his machine gun, wouldn't he? Oh. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? She said as she chewed her food. This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems like it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
He didn't expect you two would do something like that. At least you'd treat it more like an achievement. Teehee. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? What? You're here?
Jeez.
Figures, you guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Shh. Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the crappy sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Just stop.
What'd you say? You have no chance to survive, make it time. Enough, knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
He's all talk. Maybe. Or is he? Bum bum bum. He's just a whiny loser, huh? Just stop this already.
Aww.
All this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. In the future! The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. How long have I been going? 5 hours? No reason to stop now. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast. I will save, though, just out of safety. Okay, we're good. I saved. This is only chapter 2? Wow. I could get through this game faster if I just played it on my own, but considering I always save it for streaming once a week now. This is only the second stream I'm doing, if we even count the first one that never actually went live, so this is technically the first stream I'm doing of this game. But anyway, yeah, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Fine, fine, fine. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. I gotta find that Mono Mono machine. And if it's really on the beach, as you have said, it may be worth spending some time with it. Step one is to, I think, just get out of here. Then go back to the beach. And where the cottages are, so the beach should not be that hard to find. It's either left or right, or both if you go far enough. Because the whole thing loops around in a circle. As far as I remember, there's the ranch. I don't want the ranch. Central Island is there. Do I have to check on that pet from time to time? Still wondering what the heck I do with this. Clean. But this is something I should check every so often to take care of it so it doesn't die again like it did the first time. Don't have any presents, though. On the beach, look for a tree? Okay. I'm on the beach now. So, that should be no problem. Oh, it's right here? Yeah, why does it say Yashin instead of machine? Is that a typo? In the first game, it was just a machine. I can't believe this is the first time I'm doing this. In this game. Oh my. Is it randomizing? It's randomizing something every time I do this. It's kind of weird. There's a pink one. I do want help with this, actually. Turn knob quit. So it is just a random gamble, right? There's no reason to put in multiple coins yet, because there's 0 repeat rate, because I haven't done this at all. Oh. This is a fun little time waster right here, I'll tell you what. If it's anything like the one in the first game. Which it clearly is. It's the exact same thing. I remember in the first game, I had the God of War charm, and I tried giving it to Sakura, and that turned out to be a fantastic idea. She liked it. Just a little tidbit. They have completely different things in this game, though. These are all brand new, because we're already up to 5% repeat? Wow. It increases relatively quickly. And this is pretty much the only use for these darn coins, as far as I know. It doesn't even tell me what these are. I'll have to look at them later. What the heck was that? That looked a bit not safe for work. That too. That's a book. Or a diary or something. Maybe a notepad. Pink paper. I don't know what these are. I'll have to look at them. Am I really gonna sit here and do this 104 more times? Maybe. I have to make up for all the stuff I didn't get the first time around because I didn't know where this thing was. I didn't realize it was here on the beach. Either that or I forgot. I don't remember. I forgot. It's a frog! You got a frog! You got... What is that? I don't know what that is. You got a camera! Cool, now I can take pictures of everything. That looks like a table and chairs. Terribly pixelated, though. That's probably a water bottle or something. What is that? I don't recognize it. Coffee. Maybe it's hot chocolate. Oh, that's a repeat right there. Put 2 coins in at once. That doesn't really help much, though. Is that a thermometer? That looks like a thermometer. I think I know who would like that one. That nurse girl probably would love that. Mikan, I think is her name. I don't see the repeat rate going down when I pump more coins into this thing. Oh, it is going down, just not as fast as I thought. Or would have thought. Okay, so to get it down to 0, you have to put in 46 coins. Is that worth it? I'll do it once. Guaranteed something new here. Don't know what that is. Oh, it says it has the lucky thing going on. Is that 3 in a row? Okay. That's a crowbar! Gordon Freeman! I found Gordon Freeman's weapon. Now we're good. We just need to walk around the island with a crowbar and we'll be fine. I need to finish Half-Life, by the way. I've never beaten Half-Life or Half-Life 2. That could be an idea for a future stream. Because I don't do blind Let's Plays anymore, not after Squishy the Suicidal Pig. I quit that one because the game literally pissed me off. I could continue it at any time, but... Or I could stream the rest of the game. Or I could look up a guide and spoil it. Some of the puzzles were fun to figure out, but then... Just... One of them was real stupid. You had to pause the game and choose quit in order to continue the puzzle. And they technically gave you a hint for that, but still, I was defiant. I wasn't about to quit. It was so dumb. That's why, that one puzzle is why I quit the Let's Play, and it was blind, so... I would see no reason to quit any other kind of Let's Play, because any other kind of Let's Play won't be blind, and I'm already... And once I've started a Let's Play of a game, like, I recently started Super Mario Galaxy. There's no way I'd ever quit that one, because I already put in the practice to review the game and set up a good control scheme, because I'm playing it in an emulator. So I would never quit that. I already plan on completing it. I'm not sure why anyone would ever quit a Let's Play, unless they, like, lost their save data or something. But even then, you could play the game again until you get up to that point. You could even review your own videos to see what you did and didn't do. Whatever, though. I should probably back up that save data. Make sure I don't lose it. There's now like a 1/3 chance of repeating. I already got that one before. It's like the slight decrease in repeat rate is not worth it. The only way it's ever worth it is if you put in enough to actually push it down to 0. Huh. I guess I'll do this, I don't know, 20 more times, who even knows. Is there any reason to save these coins for anything else? Does anyone know, like, without spoiling details, is there anything else I would ever need these coins for? Is it just this machine right here? Is this literally the coin's only purpose, is to throw them in here and get things? Because it seems like that was true of the first game. Like, the Mono Mono machine was the only thing I ever got to use the coins for. Unless I'm missing something. So this right here, this is it. This is the whole point of the coins, as far as I can tell. So that makes me think, is there any reason not to throw them all away? Is there any reason to keep any of them? No, there's not. I should spend them all right now, even if it's one by one. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm getting, because it doesn't tell me. It just says obtain present and shows me a picture. I guess, like, the best time to actually check these out would be when I'm talking to the characters and it gives me an option to give them a present. And I'll see what their talent is, see what I have, and try to figure out what might fit them the best. And it's usually just a guess. At least for me. It's like when I gave Sakura the God of War charm. Oh, look at this stuff, isn't it neat? I'm actually curious, like, did I do this 100 times to get that achievement? Collected 50 unique presents. Okay, that's what I did. That's awesome. I'll still do it a few more times. 13 to be precise. Unfortunately, this seems to be like less entertaining to look at than the Mono Mono machine in the first game. At least you got to see the knob turn into this cool animation when it... I just thought that was cool. So I'm a little bit disappointed in this one, even though it's the same thing. But it's not every day you see a machine or a Yashin or whatever attached to a tree. I like how they have a monkey on the side and he apparently, like... Yeah, he shakes the tree and something falls. Is that a pocket knife? That looks like a pocket knife to me. Anyone said anything recently? Okay, just checking. It's fine if you don't. Obtain present. Remember earlier when someone followed me and the alert was delayed, I was almost worried the alert wasn't even working. No worries though, it worked, because I set that up a long time ago. Okay, just one more coin and we'll be rid of this drivel, I suppose. And I think that's a new one. That's it, no more coins. I should probably get going. Mono Mono Yashin. I'm actually curious now. Like, does Yachine mean something? Is that actually a word? Define. Y-A-C-H-I-N-E. Says, did you mean define machine? I don't know. Maybe it's a typo. Maybe it's a mistranslation. Anyway, enough goofing off. I should probably just leave the beach. The only reason I came to the beach was to throw all my coins in that machine. Okay, so then what's my next order of business? Have I already been to that new place that opened up? That took us to the ruin, right? I mean, I suppose I could check the map to find out where the characters are. The NPCs. Or maybe I'm an NPC and I just don't know it. I see they've got X's over the people that are dead. Second island? They're all on the second island. Right. Can I fast travel? I mean, I usually prefer to walk because they reward you for walking. But nah. Let's just get on with it a little bit here. The way I tied my hair today is not so cool. It's so not cool, I mean. My charm is my best feature, and now it's gonna disappear. What should I do? Oh yes, I should hang out with her. Or I could go do the... It doesn't really matter, though. We should just hang out with her. And she's a musician, right? So I'll probably try to find, like, a musical gift for her. Based on whatever I got from that machine. I hope one of them was a musical instrument. Secrets of this hairstyle. For the sake of indoctrination, I was forced to watch Ibuki style her hair. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Let's see what we have. Mineral water. I got 3 of those. Coconut juice. These are all such cheap presents. They don't seem like anything special. But if we have something that's like related to music, I will definitely give that to her. That's a coconut. That's also a coconut. Brightly colored jeans. The frayed jean pants of a detective who roared at the sun in the name of justice. I don't think that's her thing. Falcor's muffler. For a dog. It's sweltering hot to wear in the island of eternal summer. Okay. Straight jacket. Genius magician. Not musician, magician. A spike? It looks like a pair of shoes to me. Doesn't look like a spike at all. It looks like shoes. Safety half shoes. These shoes only cover your toes, but the iron plate in the tip keeps your toes safe. So they're steel toes. They're the weirdest steel toes I've ever seen. Passionate glasses. Something made out of gold. I wonder who would want this. It increases the wearer's visibility by 10%. Is it like a safety thing? Probably a romance thing. Hope's Peak ring. I think that's like an achievement item though, right? I don't know. Another hope. Biggest phantom. Ancient fan has been passed down. The dancer girl might want this one, so I'll save that for her. I don't know why I just picture her wanting that. Or appreciating it at the very least. A thick book of hidden codes for every game ever released! It's the video game book, so that's for the gamer girl. We'll keep that for now. Black Rabbit picture book. It's a meteorological, it's a weather instrument. It's not a musical instrument though, so I feel like she wouldn't like it. Oh, this is a laboratory instrument. With a masculine symbol on it. Organic synthesis is possible by combining this with the measuring flask. What? Are we talking about? Oh wow, there's the opposite. That's the female one. So there's the male one and the female one. That's disturbing. Oh, you know who would want this? Maybe the ultimate breeder guy. He's also the weird guy. He's the guy with the hamsters. Forget his name, darn it. Infrared thermometer. Okay, the nurse would definitely like that one. A camera. Okay. Nuclear fusion. Generated reactor. The fun box! The newest home video game console. Okay, the gamer girl wants that, probably. Do we have anything music? A video game controller. Nope. Made out of steel. You can play with it by dropping it down the stairs. Oh, so it's like a slinky, kind of. Oh, I love slinkies. At least I used to love slinkies. Now they're not as amusing. But I definitely found them amusing when I was a kid. Black and white stone. This game. Gag ball. You bite into this toy like a dog. When you do, you end up making a funny face. That sounds weird. There's a radio. Old-timey radio. That was in the first game. Porcelain doll. The second button. Moon rock. Do we have anything musical here? Oh my gosh, what is this? 10th act verse? Oh, I thought it was a musical score for a moment there. Keep it inside their pockets so they need to wipe their mouths. Don't know if the Yakuza would like that one or not. Stardust. Owning this item is enough to make you happy. No. Gag ball? That's a weird one, huh? That's a fishing rod. Certainly we have something that the musical girl would appreciate. That's a knife. Mukuro's knife? Oh, wow. The blade of Mukuro Ikusaba. She was the ultimate soldier. And the ultimate despair. I don't even care that I'm spoiling that. This is the second game. You asked for it by coming here. Metal tool used to remove nails or apply leverage. Not to be confused with Gordon Freeman's crowbar. No. Not to be confused with a crowbar, is that what it said? J-shaped? It's the same shape! Whatever, though. Jabba the Hutt, I mean the frog. The breeder guy would probably like a frog. It lives for 600 years?! Yeah. I hope I got something musical. Oh shoot, where am I? Okay, there's Jabba the Frog, that's where I was. There's no alcohol, so it's like a drink thing. Replica sword. The ultimate swordswoman would like this one, I bet. A man's nut. Nice. It's said to exist within a man's heart. Are you sure about that? It'll increase your power. How silly. Angel's fruit. Bandage wrap. Secret Wind sword book. Sayaka? Is it the Sayaka from the first game? Huh. It's not really musical, though. Do I have any others? Wooden stick. Courage to fight. This unlocks Monami mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. If you say so. Broken wand. Shower thing? Oh. Not sure what you mean. Or what you're talking about, really. 3-star badge. Prove that you cleared chapter 1, so it's kind of just an achievement item. You probably don't want to... Oh, shoot. Well, that's the end of the list. Did you see anything musical in this list that I could give to her? Cinnamon tea. There might just be like generic gifts that you could give to anyone and get a relatively positive response. I'll give her this. I don't know what else to do. Yay, Ibuki got something cool from Hajime! Let's play with it by tossing it to each other. What?
Hajime!
It's a cup of tea, isn't it? Or coffee?
Meow.
Jeez, hurry up and choose me. A what?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? Can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. You don't know for sure, do you? That's a major bingo. What is? Isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. Oh wow. Rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
Hey, rock and roll is not the only kind of music. I especially like video game tunes. So that crosses me over between the video game girl and the music girl. Let's have them fuse into one and have them be video game music girl. But anyway, but now music clubs are super popular with boys. For some reason, we should jump on the bandwagon too. I'm talking way too fast. But I'm not really into music. No problem, you can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
Aww.
It's okay, jamming out is so much fun. It'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. Oh, that's terrible.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. Also, she's talking in the third person for some reason. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Yep, now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ah, Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. Never played any type of instrument. Oh, I have to pick one? You know, let's go with the drums.
Good job!
That's awesome. All right, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat. You don't even need to know how to read music. I suppose you're right. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Because it's probably harder than it looks. I mean, drums look easy, but I don't think so. Now I've decided on an instrument. It has you a loudspeaker. What? Why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
This is a long conversation. This is much more than they ever did in the first game. In the first game, it just says, oh, you spent some time with them, your relationship grew, and you leveled up. Congratulations. But here they're actually going in depth, which is nice. Must have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it! Shout! Shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. Something smells delicious. In real life here. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Ibuki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. I definitely have presents for the other people though, so I should hang out with them. Especially the video game girl. I had like several things that a video game person would love. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. I think her name was Chiaka? I think that was the video game girl, actually. Can I just fast travel from here? Second island is where everyone's at, right? I can't scroll for some reason. Is there a reason for this? Old building entrance. I can't just fast travel there, can I? In? Where can I fast travel to? I guess you can't do whatever. Maybe I should step outside first. I don't know if that matters. The first game? Oh, they'll love it. They will love it. Oh my gosh, I loved it too. I loved watching Tim stream it, and then the later part of the game, I loved playing it for myself. I bought the bundle for like 30 bucks. For 30 bucks, I got both games, so that's like probably $15 each, or was it more like 36? In any case, I think it was a decent deal. I was waiting for 75% off, but I got impatient. So I just went ahead and bought it at like... It's probably like 50% off at that point. It was a deal. I knew I wanted both games. Hadn't even played the second one, or seen it, but I figured, well, if it's anywhere near as good as the first one, definitely gonna want it. I want to find Chiaka, the video game girl. Or the dancing girl, because I have that fan I could give her, because I think she would like that. I just hope I can fast travel somewhere. Can I scroll? Now I can scroll. That's different. Okay. I'm on Central Island now? Wait, is that where Where are all the people at? What's over here? Library, ancient. Can I fast travel here? I guess you can only do that to where I am now. Okay. Do I just go to Central Island? Is that where I'm going? I'm not good at navigating this game. I pretty much had it down pat in the first game, though. Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to go through there. I just went back. I didn't want to go back. This whole 2D thing is throwing me off, because I got so used to the 3D exploration that was prominent in the first game. Oh, hello, sir. But I don't want to spend time with him unless I think I have a good gift for him. So I don't know what he would want. He's the ultimate team manager, though. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, who are you? The ultimate swordswoman. You know, I do have a present for her, so we could do this. I do have that replica sword. She'd probably like that. Sure, we'll do it.
I don't mind.
I know you don't fight with a replica sword, but still, you must have an appreciation for it. Oh, there wasn't an in-depth conversation for this one. We're already to the giving the present stage. Okay. Now, how far down was that replica sword? That's for the video game chick. That tips and tricks book for video games. Replica sword. I didn't pass it up, did I? So for a while there, I was scrolling down really fast. Oh, here it is. Definitely gonna give her that. Sorry, but I can't let you give her that. It's what we in the industry call... Oh, this is a key item? Shoot! I didn't know it was a key achievement item or whatever. Ah. You can't trade this one either, I imagine. Courage to fight? Whatever, I'll give her the wooden stick. What? Okay, I regret this. I would rather spend time with the dancing girl because I'm pretty sure she would have loved that fan. Darn it. Bandage wrap. Sword book! This should work. Looking at the chat now. One of my friends started playing the... Okay, I read that already. His first two options of who he wanted to hang out with, Sayaka and Fujisaki. And he started spending most of his time with Sayaka first, but then of course, she was killed off. I like Fujisaki though. He was quite the programmer. I'll give her the sword book. I have two of these sword books, so even if this is the wrong thing...
No way.
Is it really acceptable for me to receive this?
No.
No, I will not question your sincerity. Thank you, Hajime.
Hey.
You mentioned earlier that you don't know much about swords, right? Yeah, I've never held a bamboo sword.
However...
People cannot be judged by their appearances. So you've held an actual sword, just not a bamboo sword? Oh. Of course not. I've only ever held toy swords, not bamboo or real swords.
I see.
I see. So you're saying you have no use for a sword. Then are you a striker? Or maybe you're a grappler?
No.
No, perhaps you are well-versed in firearms. Wait, hold on, what are you talking about? Let me explain it more clearly. I completely suck at all those things. Oh, yeah, that's a plot detail for sure. Chihiro, Fujisaki. Oh, I also watched the anime, or should I say Danganronpa, the animation. Basically the Danganronpa anime, English dub. I watched that. And the pacing was faster, so if someone just wants the story, I'd actually recommend that. But, look, okay, so which came first, the animation or the game? If I had to guess, I'd say the game came first and they made an anime based on it. Because the anime just seems kind of out of place, because it's like you don't get to really inspect all that evidence you collect and everything just plays out with no real control. But whatever. I'm not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not the warrior type. I see, given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I assumed that you were.
However...
Just as you said, you do not have the presence of a warrior. Even if you lost your actual memories, you would not easily lose your muscle memory.
So basically...
Which means you are not suited for battle in the slightest. Peko gave me a terse stare, and I couldn't help feeling a tingle run up my spine. Is she trying to figure out my talent? Does she want to know what it is just in case I pose a threat? I don't intend to fight my friends at all. I definitely don't want to do that.
Understood.
I see. If that's the case, then we must be extremely cautious of those two.
Anyway.
They know the difference between weakness and strength, and they can compensate for each other's weaknesses. And they both have impressive offensive capabilities. If those two formed an alliance, they could truly pose an unmanageable threat. Dangerous alliance Peko is talking about, she's probably talking about them, right? Is it Fuyuhiko and Kazuichi, Mikan and Ibuki, or Akane and Nekomaru? Those were the two that were sparring, so I'm gonna go with that. The game came before the animation? Okay, I was right, sweet.
Yes.
Though they would only fight in self-defense, they are both perfectly at ease doing it. Plus, the combination of an impressive athlete and team manager poses a formidable threat. Not just that, Though they do not specialize as fighters, their fighting prowess is incredibly high. However, if something were to happen... Hold on, what are you talking about? It's pretty weird that you're assuming we'd ever need to fight them in the first place. We'll get out of this place if we cooperate with each other. Why do we need to think about fighting anyone? Hajime, you speak the truth. I too would prefer to avoid any senseless killing.
However,
there are times when swords must be drawn, whether you want that or not. What does that mean? Every human being has a duty to fulfill their destiny. That will never change, and there is no need for it to ever change.
hey,
However, I do not dislike your way of thinking, Hajime. Huh? Ah, hey, Peko! But even though I called for her, Peko walked away without looking back at me once. I thought I was understanding Peko, but now I feel like I don't know her at all. Report card updated. Do we unlock a skill yet? I should go back to my room for now. I'm disappointed I didn't unlock any, like, skill. There's hidden skills in this game for the trial stuff, right? Like, I was getting those left and right in the first game, even though I didn't get them all. Ding dong, bing bong. What is this, the nighttime announcement?
Ahem! Oh, emergency! Emergency!
Emergency?
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
He's probably gonna present the next motive
Come
or
on,
whatever.
hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
Okay.
Come on, hurry the F up!
Hurry the F up. Curry rice, huh? I feel like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? What's he planning this time around? There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Oh, I actually have to walk there. Alright. It's not that hard to get to, is it? Is it? I should have spent time with you. I had video game gifts. Oh wait, no, this is the nurse. Getting them confused now. I had nurse gifts too, though. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. Jeez. You're always tripping. The girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. I agree, she really needs to stop tripping. Like, for real. That ridiculous trip in the party room or whatever. In that compromising pose. They never did explain how that happened. I guess we just assume, or we accept, that it was a complete coincidence. They never explained that. That will forever be a mystery, I suppose. Where is Jabberwock Park? Need a map. That's the beach, right? This is the airport or something, and Rocket Punch Market, hotel site. Second Island. Well, it wouldn't be in Second Island, because that's a new area, and we had access to Jabberwock Park long before we unlocked that. I don't know this area well. This game well. This whatever. I knew where everything was in that school of the first game. Airport. Maybe I should have ran the other way to find Jabberwock Park? I have no idea. Running, running, running. Rocket Punch Market. Hotel? Nope, that's not it. In some ways, this travel just seems kind of superfluous. Like, why do they make you run so much or walk so much? Central Island. Oh, did I loop? I probably looped. I probably was supposed to go to Central Island. I don't know where Jabberwock Park is. I don't know why I don't know where it is. I've obviously been there before, right? Yeah. First Island. Is Jabberwock Park this way? I seem to be unable to comprehend the map that they have given me. That's not Jabberwock Park. That's Monokuma Rock. Is that a type of music? Does Monokuma have his own genre of rock called Monokuma Rock? Oh gosh. Have I gone the wrong way again? Jabberwock Park, front, go. Oh. Okay. I must be stupid. I don't know. Hi!
Yahoo!
Yahoo, I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She fell for it.
Wow!
You too?
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are freaking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell's Monokuma?
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. The miracle? Oh shoot, they're all here.
All right!
Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I get dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
Can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare.
Go, my 4 dark devas
If
of
this is something foolish,
destruction.
I know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. What is it? Is it this thing up here? He isn't? That thing back there, is that new? Why would there be an arcade machine here? Yep, Chiaki is the video game girl.
Correct!
Hoo-hoo-hoo! That's correct!
Thank you for waiting.
So I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play this game. It says Danganronpa on it. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. It's a game I personally created. Wow, this cannot be good. So Monokuma programmed a game. What mastermind is behind this?
What the heck?
Don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game? Wait, that says Danganronpa 2 Twilight Syndrome. Forbidden Urban Legend. Haha.
I shall now present.
I shall present it.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
Oh, Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Quarters? Oh no, I don't have any mono coins. I'm doomed. I can't play the game. Oh well, what a shame. Just kidding. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. Then what are you doing in one, good sir? And I don't even know what generation the game that old is.
You...
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No, no.
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What
Maybe.
are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
You certainly noticed the good part.
that's right.
That's right,
This
this game is
gonna be your next motive.
It's gonna be next motive. Okay.
The motive you need to kill people.
How is a video game gonna help us kill people?
After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here.
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey.
You can't, you gotta say no, it's a trap. It's a trap! Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right, you're quite the genius.
What?
I see, that never occurred to
Are
me.
you sure about this?
But are you sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have time to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? Or I don't have to tell you. Pfft, don't have time.
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
Hey, hey!
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. What the heck?
This is bad.
What should we do?
But
How come everyone, well, like everyone together could refuse to play it, but then someone could just come and play it in secret? Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking that.
You are right.
Might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would become the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true! Hey, it's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But he makes a good point.
Huh?
You two, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true.
nope.
It doesn't matter. Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never
I'll
ever
never
let another
allow
kill.
it.
I will never ever let another killing happen. For a moment there, I thought she was voicing this for me. Ding dong bing bong! What is it now, Monokuma?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your
It's just a
rooms
nighttime
and
announcement.
relax. Now then, sweet dreams.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do, but regardless, I will never kill anyone. Did I read that last part right? Yeah, okay. Regardless, I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too, it's definitely impossible.
For now.
And we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still... It was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but... Yawn.
Sleepy.
Feel sleepy, I should get back too. Not gonna lie, I'm a little sleepy myself. I can't read her at all. We are approaching the 6-hour mark. It might be a good time to end the stream. Because how long is it gonna take me to get to the next death or whatever? I don't know. Motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Boom, 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 Monokuma Theater, yay.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. Why? The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back, all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
And being successful is tough. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning, isn't it?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be... Now then, let's...
Yeah, morning announcement. I should just skip it. Those are quite frequent. I should go to the restaurant. Okay. As if by habit, I left my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Of course.
Huh?
Oh, it's you. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard!
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. Not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to
Hey,
do
didn't
with
I
you.
tell you? I don't want to talk. Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll frickin' kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Oh my goodness gracious. The game just does not want to end. I talk about ending soon, but then things are suddenly interesting. They're always interesting.
This, too, must be the will of
The wind is very
causality.
quiet. I do hope it is not an ominous portent. Don't know what that means, portent. I'll have to look that one up. But not now, I don't feel like it. Turning is so slow. Is there any way I can speed up this darn turning? Seriously. That didn't help at all. It's still the same speed. Whatever. Hotel lobby leads to the restaurant. Boom.
Well,
Apparently Mikan has never played video games before. She's totally missing out on 90% of her life. Well, you know, values vary from person to person.
Hajime!
Please listen to me. What? Jackie taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive. And she even battled against me. I'm so happy I was able to play with a friend. Oh wow, so happy.
So?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too.
Hey.
You like, do you want to battle one more time? Yes, please. She looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side too. She's a gamer. Come on, man. Every gamer has a sweet side, right? I mean, I guess I could be wrong on that. I speak for myself. I guess. Maybe. Maybe I don't. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
Just thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? Maybe if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? There's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
That's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. And listen to this, he seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? Well, that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. What?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. Not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you, I'll leave the rest to you. Jeez, it's always something. He's tied up the old building where the murder took place, right? Yeah, that's... Isn't that right outside here? So that old building was like, Oh, hi. I'll talk to you guys first. That's Nagito's food, right? You should feel honored that Mahiro asked you to bring him that, so you better feed him quickly. She says that like he's a pet. That's kind of harsh. What are you doing? You kind of forced this on me, you know?
Hey!
Don't say I forced you. You're the one who agreed to do it, right?
Jeez.
Anyway, I have some things to do, but Hiyoko said.
Jeez!
Hajime, you're in the way. Mahiro and I are gonna go to the supermarket right now. We're gonna get candy for each other, right?
Hey.
I know, but don't cling to me like that. It's hard to walk, okay?
Hey!
Then can we still hold hands? Of course.
Hey.
Really can't spend too much time with you, okay? I have some things I need to take care of.
Aww.
Aw, so boring. Let's ditch Hajime already and go.
Thank you.
Well then, Hajime, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, okay. Where's that old building at? I could have swore it was this way. Yeah, it's not this way. It was right here, wasn't it? Oh, hey, man. Someone like me to sleep in. What's that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view?
Hey!
You don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? Not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito.
Well...
Oh, I see. Sorry for troubling you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's so obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it. Wow, he ran away. Old building, though. Old building.
You can't!
No. This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? What? You know about it too? Because they earnestly told me that Monami's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. Came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Wow, okay. This place is being renovated again? This is not the first time, is it? Let's go in the bathroom. Can't go to the bathroom while holding a tray of food. That's a bad joke just waiting to happen. Oh, I figured that would be entertaining. And it was. Metal plates on the windows. Kinda like the first game. Dining hall. Where's this guy tied up at anyway? Is he in the kitchen? I really hope so. He's not here, is he? Aha. He must be somewhere else. In the storage room, maybe. Is he tied up in the storage room? Oh! Then where the heck is he? He's not supposed to be hard to find. Jeez. Maybe he's just tied up in the dining hall. I forgot this is a different dining hall. The bathroom is there. This is closed. Okay, he's probably in the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same, as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, fulfilling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
That is true, wow.
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Frickin' Mahiro. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you...
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed.
Wow.
It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Wow. How does he ever use the bathroom when he's tied up like that? Wow. Barely talked to him, I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? Well, I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else is. No. Nothing good could come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Oh wow, free time. Oh boy. I really need a break. I should probably just stop here. I've been going for 6 hours and 4 minutes, man. I think it's time. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna stop. Next week, I'll do this again. Yep. Yeah, so that's it. It's been fun, and I'm eager to continue, but I can't. I really must stop for now. This could go on all night. And I will not allow such a thing to happen, as good as this game is. So that's it, I just need to close the game. I guess I'll turn that off first. Alt F4. There, game closed, and I saved first, so there's no worries at all. Everything is saved. I'll pick up right where I left off next time. That's awesome. And I guess I'm kind of new to Twitch. I guess I would find someone to raid, but we got like 1 viewer at the moment. Telly in Fair, if you are here at this very moment, I thank you for watching. Even if you're just lurking and not saying anything, that's absolutely fine. But this is it. I'm saying goodbye for now. May we meet again in the future. Echo, 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 echo.